Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm actually we're gonna be testing out some place files today. Good morning, good afternoon. My name is Kelly Rose. This is high risk coverage in the Alabama area. Currently, I'm currently attempting something. We'll take a look at everything in just a minute. I'm just not finding it. Oh, there we go. We will take a look at everything in just a second. There we go. Give me 1 second, everyone. Hello, Ultimate Sports Network. We've got a high risk for your area, or in the Tuscaloosa area. If I can get this to work... Thanks for making these lives. It helps me know the weather better, even if you just have to. Thank you, Stealth. I try my best, and actually right now I'm trying some stuff. Also, we have a tornado warning for Mendenhall. And so thank you for watching even. If I can get this to work... I think I got it. 1 second. Okay, I need my place file manager, add. Properties. I use WeatherWise. I'm not paying attention to chat as I should. I do use WeatherWise. However, my computer will not handle WeatherWise and streaming. We've got a little bit of rotation on Sontag. Right here towards Sontag. Alright. We also have a new tornado warning towards Macomb, Kentwood area. Alright. Let's move radars. Alright, I'm doing this. Okay, let's see here. I think I've got it. Okay, I'm gonna retry it. I think I messed it up. It's a rotation right there. It's actually pretty strong. So it wouldn't surprise me if that tries to go pretty big here soon. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're going to completely redo this. Yes. Close out of that. Okay, I think I've got it. We're gonna retry it. Before everything gets off to a crazy start, I want to make sure I get this. Okay. I think it should work now. That would help a lot. Okay, I've got that to work. That's good. There we go. Okay. I think we've got it. Now we can get everything closed. I call sports games like baseball, things like that. Hey, that's pretty cool, I'll tell you. You're not that much of a weather geek, but it helps, yeah. Move that back over here. That there, so I can control everything. There. No. So what I'll do is I'll do that. Set storm motion from warning. There we go. Kentwood at 12:17, so that is now. I think we got it to work. It's not perfect, but for today, it will do amazing. There we go. Yeah, I do too. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we're good. Oh, we've got everything. I'm going to move this over here. And move that over here until I need it again. We got some rotation here. I'm pretty sure we have a new tornado watch. I'm going to check, make sure. No tornado watch yet, but there's a new PDS tornado watch coming for Alabama. This will include, alright. This will include areas of Monroeville, Mobile, Montgomery, Alexander City, Birmingham, Innocent, Gadsden, Albertville, Huntsville, Tuscaloosa, Double Springs, Coleman, Jasper, Fayette, Winfield, Florence, Russellville. That's your new tornado watch incoming in the blue circle here. This blue circle is that new tornado watch. Definitely got some tight rotation there. So there's your rotation right there, moving up to the northeast. I'm not going to do a GR manual storm track yet. I kind of want to wait on those, because I still have to edit some stuff on it, which I'm doing in the background. We can definitely view it a lot easier from here. I don't think today's going to be as bad as initially thought to be. I still think today's going to be significant, though. Any storm in year can produce tornadoes left and right. All of Alabama is under a 4 out of 5 or a 5 out of 5. Let's show the day one outlook on GR. Only this little area is not. But this pink is a high risk. So this is a 5 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. This is the highest warning you can get from the National Weather Service. Storm Prediction Center. Highest outlook. So tornadic rotation near Grenada. We called this area out yesterday as well. I'm pretty sure it had a significant tornado in Grenada yesterday. Look at all of these cells trying to have been... We got some rotation trying to form over Houston. Mississippi. Alright, let's go back south on these cells. We now have a confirmed tornado. That'll be the Kentwood cell that we are tracking. A confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed. Oh, yeah, that's on the ground. Alright, let's go ahead and get a storm track on this one. Sorry about that, everyone. My food is ready, but I'm not eating now. It's moving about 50 miles per hour. This is the storm track for you guys. Gladhurst at 12:32. Progress at 12:35, Emerald at 12:35, as well as Mount Herman, 12:37, Simmonsville, Smith, Burkew at 12:37, Dyson at 12:39, and at 12:40, Dykes Crossing. So there's your updated storm tracks there. That's your tornadic rotation as it moves off. And that is becoming a very strong tornado really quickly, guys. This is the start of a big day ahead. It's definitely a tornado on the ground now. So, it's on the ground now. Alrighty, everyone. New tornado watch. We're going to show that really quickly. This is your new tornado watch. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch for the Florence, Huntsville, Aurora, Gadsden, Jasper, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Montgomery. PDS tornado warning now for the cell in Louisiana and parts of Mississippi. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now in effect for Tylertown. This is the start of it all. This is second or third PDS today, I'm not sure. But man, look at that rotation. Looks like we may have had a tornado right in Kentwood. So, we're just seeing that reflectivity drop here as well, or reflectivity hike as well, so it's picking up debris on reflectivity. And we are in close proximities to the radar. That's your tornado there. We now have the tornado on 3D. No, yeah, that is. Interesting stuff. So, let's wait on a new scan. There we go. It looks like the debris fanning out, so we may have had just a short-lived tornado. It's going to be near Tylertown in 20 minutes. Tylertown, you need to be in your tornado safe place, innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home, find a substantial shelter. Mobile homes are the worst place to be in tornadoes beside cars. Yeah, it's fanned out, which is certainly good news. It does look like the tornado is on the ground still, but man. Was it even one full scan? So we went from a regular red box to a dark red to a pink in 3 scans. At 19. So within 10 minutes, we went from all 3 of those. Never good. We do have particularly dangerous situation tornado watch number 46 in effect. Intense supercells capable of producing numerous tornadoes will spread eastward from Mississippi into Alabama this afternoon and evening. Given the favorable environment, multiple intense, potentially violent EF4 plus also appeared possible. Not good. Fire drills. We will have that adjusted in a second. I'm adding the new tornado watch. It looks like it has dissipated, which is certainly good news. There we go. That's a little long, but it's okay. This is now fully into Mississippi. This is out of Louisiana. Although we have some rotations trying to develop up here in Louisiana, so something to watch very closely. Let's go up north here to Tupelo, where we do have a tornado warning for downtown Tupelo. We have a tornado on the ground heading right for Tupelo, Mississippi. It's on the ground. So NATOcast is pulling an 60. I remember when it pulled an 80. That was insane, I'll tell you. But man, a high risk has been issued, man. It's on the ground. Let's go back to these. Really unorganized, except right there. That's strong rotation. Alright, let's go back down to Macomb area, Tylertown. PDS 20 remains in effect. For good reason. I'm going to take a look at StormNet. I hope you guys realize we are just verified. It's still a strong tornado. We have broken radar. Insane. I'm starting to get used to removing the warnings to. I just threw my headphones off. I'm starting to get used to having my warnings. Tyler Town, don't walk, run to your safe place. I like pixelated radar. Today's not going to get us hot, so I don't have to worry about that. We done break radar. I want to see if we have any traffic cams in this area. I want to wait on normalized rotation and rot. Because this has to be off the charts. Yep, there you go. MS traffic cams. M dot. So, we have a violent tornado ongoing. Oh my gosh. Base field. Oh, so. I'm trying to pull up, 1 hour and 3 minute PDS tornado warning. It is a jurisdictional issue, so what's going on is I think they're going to warn ahead, tornado emergency. This is as insane as it gets, guys. 13,000 feet debris. We have a wedge tornado. Insane what we're looking at. 2 blows on the ground. Finally. That's your tornado right there. It's tracking off to the northeast towards Darbin. This is a strong tornado. I'm watching a tower cam. Unfortunately, I don't have permission to send it to you guys, show it to you guys. Or I'd be showing it. But I'm watching the tower cameras that are privately owned. Once again, a big debris ball. So base fields. Where's so? It'll just hit base field. So base field is also an infamous tornado. I guarantee you we start hitting these 3 points. You guys can't see it, but the scale up here on the right, the top left part of your screen in that blue, that is strong. So, I figure we hit that multiple times today. Nope. Let's go Mendenhall. And it's PDS. Not good. That's a weak tornado. Yeah, radar indicated rotation. Okay. Oh, look at that. This would be the perfect position to see that and that. Wow. Somewhere along this here. Structural damage, rose block, likely tornado. This is being lofted 12,000 feet. Wow. My God. Darbin is coming right for you guys. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place now. Again, dangerous, high-risk day. And we are just entering the high risk. Strong tornado. New tornado warning for Rankin County, Mississippi. So that'll be Mendenhall cell. New tornado warning Raleigh. That looks like it may be trying to hit the ground. Burns, Roberts, Montrose, Newton, Lake. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. Don't wait till you hear the tornado. Geotronic rotation there. Radar indicated rotation. PDS tornado warning. So. We're still seeing that debris being lofted of 13,000 feet in the air. So, we at least have 5 PDS tornado warnings, sorry. Yazoo City severe thunderstorm warning. If we take a look here, that's side lobe contam. That's side lobe contam. Let's go up to 2 below, where we do have a tornado on the ground. We're only going to be... Alright, our primary threats are now this area here. I have a tornado outlook I'll show after PDS warnings expire. Though tornado's not on the ground, it should stay south. 2 below, stay in your tornado safe place. That's a rotation right there. Got some rotation there in a pocket. Wow. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency is in effect. This is a tornado emergency. Darbin, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Don't walk, but run to your tornado safe place right now. This is a violent tornado. This is a violent tornado. I'm putting this out on all social media platforms. I'm so sorry, everyone. Once again, we do have a violent tornado. Tornado emergency remains in effect until 1:30. You guys see me posting about this. So once again, we do have a violent tornado heading right up to Darbin. This is the first tornado emergency of what I think will be many. I have to full screen this. Post. Sharing. That is a large, violent tornado, guys. Hey, Josh Watson. Again, this is going to be tracking right into Basefield if it continues on its current trajectory. Again, large, violent tornado. And a tornado emergency for northwestern Walthall County. Or northwestern Walthall County. They're going to be continuing this tornado emergency at 12:53. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Salem, or 17 miles west of Columbia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a tornado emergency. Again, wow. Just insane. This is going to be to the north of just violent rotation here. This is the first of what may be many tornado emergencies active right now. If this continues on its current path, this will take it into Oak Valley. New tornado emergency for Basefield. If you are in Basefield, you are under a tornado emergency. This is a tornado emergency for southeastern Lawrence and northwest Marion County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. Do not walk. Run. If you are in Basefield, you have 30 minutes to get in your safe place. This is a violent tornado. This is the strongest as it gets. Tornado emergency does remain in effect until 1:45. At 12:53, a large and destructive tornado was located over Salem, or 19 miles east of Macomb, moving northeast at 45. This is a tornado emergency for southeastern Lawrence and northwest Marion counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. So we are now at 2 tornado emergencies. I'm going to get this off on social media. Once again, this is a tornado emergency. One of the rarest warnings ever issued by the National Weather Service. Currently trying to get on all social media platforms because this is violent. Tornado emergency until 1:45. Graphics on YouTube. There we go. We've got it on all social media platforms. What do you think about the weather for Pensacola? Right now that's gonna, just watch your weather today. That's all I'm gonna say. Right now, I would look at it, but again, this is a violent tornado as we are looking at, and I don't want to take my eyes off this one. But we are going to, for a short second here, just to take a look up here, since we do have the tornado emergencies. Definitely got some rotation on it. It's not strong. Got some rotation up here that looks side lobe contaminated. We also got a tornado warning for Tupelo. Alright, let's go back south to the tornado emergencies. Getting strong tornado. I do think they'll downgrade here soon. That is probably just that view. Yep, there you go. Darwin. You guys are still under a tornado emergency. So we do have 2 tornado emergencies active. So, nah, it's still a strong tornado at the end of the day. I think it has weakened just a bit. But I want to take a look at it from the Hammond radar. That'll kind of give me a perspective. Yeah, there you go. This is a tornado emergency, by the way. Oakville, Arm, Mount Caramel, Bassfield, Goss, Oakville. This is a tornado emergency. Don't walk. Run to your safe place now. This is moving at the highway speed of 50 miles per hour. Okay, that may not be a highway speed, but still. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Whatever. So, let's wait on a new reflectivity scan, which we should get one here soon. Yeah, there you go. It's just as violent as all. Oh, wow. I'll be right back. I understand we have a tornado emergency, but this does take priority. I think someone's in my yard. Oh. Okay. Just horses. Not my horses, but horses are in my yard. I know, I don't care about horses. They're gonna get it. Again, strong, violent tornado ongoing here. 2 tornado emergencies. And I mean, if this continues... Oof. Hey, Raw's Alerts is back. For now, that doesn't really matter. We have a tornado emergency, but... So, it's good news. Don't worry about the barking. We're going to deal with that a long time, because other people's horses are in my yard. The morning of historical tornado outbreaks. That was just said by the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center. Kopic and Welty always drove into a wedge, then Welty drove into a roof. Hurley drove into big debris on the road. McKinney was inside of a tornado. Nice. Let's wait on a news scan. This is, all I can say is this is a violent tornado. This is the only tornado on the ground at this time, or that is confirmed by, the National Weather Service. This is also a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Continues. If you are in Darbin, you guys come out of your train safe place. Darbin can come out of your train safe place. Walthall County can come out of your tornado safe place. And they just did that. They did just that. So this is a tornado emergency for southern Lawrence and northwest Marion counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. It doesn't get bigger than this, folks. And there is no reason this dies unless if it includes, which really hope it happens. I want to look at normalized rotation for the next scan. So, strong to violent tornado here ongoing. It's going to be right here. That's your tornado. Right there. My word. And then you have a tornado warning right behind this one. My. Maybe the cell can go under a merger and die for a little bit. Either that or grow into a mega wedge. all of which seem possible in this type of environment. I'm going to take a look at SPC mesoanalysis to give me kind of an overview as to what to look at. So we're going to take a look here at mesoanalysis. VTP is an all-time high in this area at 11. There's a lot of 3 cape in it. Your sig torparam is extremely elevated with this storm as well. So, 6 tornado warnings, not bad. $20,000 SB cape on this cell here. While we're here, I want to bring in something I haven't used in a long time. Yeah, it's got almost 3,000 cape, honestly. So, in no reason does it have any time to stop. Certainly good news I don't see today popping off like originally thought. But man, I do think the tornado may have just weakened. I'm not entirely sure. So, no, it has not. So, it is still just strong as ever. Again, tornado emergency continues. Brendan Clement is in a tornado emergency now. I can get his view on livestormchasers.com. Because I know he's streaming, so I'm going to try to get a view of the... I wonder how many chasers are on this. So this will be near base field. Okay. Trying to get the best view for you guys so you guys know. Large tornado about 4 miles ongoing, partially wrapped in rain. Okay, so it is still ongoing. Where's Decatur at? Oh, that's on that cell. It's got some loose rotation in it. Still a tornado emergency. And this was reported by Brandon Clement. This should avoid Lawrence counties. Yeah, it's a wedge tornado. Going right into Basefield. If you're in Basefield, don't walk, run. Tornado emergency still in effect. Alright. This is the highest warning that the National Weather Service can issue. Let's get a storm track on it. We're going to be tracking this up towards Basefield as well. So. It's got a ton of cape. I will say, it's got a ton of cape. It has no reason to die. It is undergoing a merger, so it could die for temporarily, but alright, let's go through all the tornado warnings really quickly. We're not switching radar. That's your tornadic rotations moving up towards Lexi and Tylertown again. We got a pocket of rotation here. This rotation's dying up here. So pocket of rotation right there, heading towards Roberts Newton Lake. Up here, we've got rotation here, moving up towards Walthall. And that is all of the tornado warnings active right now. Oh yes, PDS Tornado Watch has verified technically. I wonder if they downgrade before it gets to Basefield. Or if they continue with a emergency. If you're caught out in this, you're going to be... Your velocities have definitely died. You've still got a lot of spectrum width. Spectrum width is turbulence in the air, and there's still a lot of turbulence in this area, so there's no doubt in my mind we've got some very strong rotation. Debris goes up to about 6,000 feet, so it is definitely weakened. Definitely weakened a bit. But still a tornado emergency. And we're going to continue with the Tor E graphic until they say this is not a tornado emergency. Which may be a while. We're now down to 4 tornado warnings, so that's certainly good news. We have a new day 1 coming out in... making me do time conversions here. 1 hour and 40 minutes, we're going to have another day 1. I have a feeling they dropped the high risk. Kind of based off of this is all kind of messy. Any cell that can get out in this area, sure, it can sustain itself like this one. That one could sustain, that one could sustain. But I do think they dropped the high risk. Which would certainly be good news. But that does not matter at this point. It's a tornado emergency. So far, this is the second strong tornado of the day. The first one happened near here. No, near here, sorry. So, found out some interesting stuff about Kentucky last night. Anyways, strong tornado still ongoing. Heading up towards Bassfield. I keep saying Bass, but it's Bass. Yeah, it updates as soon as I go to update graphic. Anyways, this is a well-pronounced hook. This is a well-pronounced supercell. Here it's semi-discrete. Looks like it's trying to undergo some mergers. If it can undergo mergers, I think it'll be on. It'll do. I think we're going right back up. Debris being lofted 5,000 feet in the air. That's maximum debris being lofted up in the air as well. And this is on Spotter Network as of 10 minutes ago. Large tornado about 4 miles northwest, ongoing, partially rain wrapped. It's going to be rain wrapped. I'm gonna step over here for a second and look at something. But it is going to be rain wrapped. Okay, I thought I saw something over there. So, don't wait till you see or hear this tornado. If you're in Oakville, you guys are fine. Goss, you guys are fine. Come out here, trying to safe place. If you are south of this blue line that I am making, you guys are fine. If you're south of this blue line, south, southwest, you guys are fine. Come out here, trying to safe place. I personally think that right there is safe now. So, south of that black line to the southwest is good to come out of your transit place. This is still coming up towards Bassfield, Mount Carmel, and Prentice as well. It's coming right up for you guys. Lucas. But Oakville, Goss, and Arm, you guys come out of your transit place. The tornado's gone. Away from you guys now. I would love for today just to not be historic. Just like maybe this is like the only 2 strong tornadoes. That doesn't appear likely, but we'll kind of see. I have a thought about today that today's not going to be as what we thought yesterday. So this would be like the only day 2 high risk. Today was the 3rd ever day 2 high risk. Today could be the only one to bust. Not bust, underperform. It's performed as a 10 hatched. I'm sure it's going to perform, like when you remove the high, it's going to perform as a 30 hatched, but The morning convection is what really killed today. All of this stuff out here just kept it messier. Also, tornado on the ground, Smithville, Amory. Let's take a look at that. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Okay. Right within here, and it's going to be tracking up towards Smithville, Tilden, Tremont, Fulton. This tornado warning does go until 2 p.m. Central. So, let's go back south to your tornado emergency. New tornado warning including Darbin. Darbin, take your tornado precautions. Again, I understand that you guys are just fresh out of a tornado emergency. However, Mother Nature does not care. Take your tornado precautions. It wasn't even too long ago you guys have been under a tornado warning. So, again. And this is still a strong tornado. Your CC drop is not impressive. But look what it's hitting. Few houses, but a ton of trees. And rural things. As this tracks off north, it'll continue hitting trees before kind of getting into the Collins area, and where I think it'll start picking up, and Taylorsville if it continues that long. They have dropped the tornado emergency. So again, the tornado emergency has been dropped to a regular PDS tornado warning. Certainly good news for the next 5 minutes. 19 minutes, sorry. At 1:23, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Carson or near Prentice, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, but no longer a tornado emergency. So that's certainly good news. They see the same trends I'm seeing. It's still strong no matter what. Just because you drop the strong wording does not mean it's not strong. When I mean strong wording, I mean tornado emergency wording. That's catastrophic damage. Now it's considerable damage. But just because the tornado emergency is dropped does not mean your threat is over. It is there still. You've still got a tornado ongoing, riding up towards State Highway 35 and State Highway 42. So, sorry about that, everyone. Prentice, you guys need to stay in your safe place. Again, Oakville, Arm, and Goss, you guys are fine to come out of your safe place. Basefield, stay in your safe place. North Basefield. Bassfield. Gonna search Twitter here. That's still a strong tornado, though. If you go take a look at my Twitter, Kelly Rose WX, you will see some damage videos. However, I want to point something out. The Storm Prediction Center. This is rare. Okay. What I'm about to say is very rare. This was issued 35 minutes ago. Intense to potentially violent tornado ongoing. Look at the peak intensity. 175 greater. This is what the SPC thinks going on. The amount of times they say this or issue mesoscale discussions localized is extremely rare. This is extremely rare to see. You never see this. This is only for strong, violent tornadoes. Greater or equal to, yeah, 75. I'm going to tweet about it real quick, so let me go off side screen here. Still a strong, I think they're going to up it again. Localized mesoscale discussion. Rare. I just want to tweet that. Massive wedge tornado west of Basefield. Again, that is by Matt Magaria on Spotter Network. That is Spotter Network. Massive wedge tornado west of Basefield. Bassfield. And there's no doubt in my mind. It's on the ground. Collins, Mount Olive, Hot Coffee, Taylorsville. Get ready. It's coming. You guys are about to have a tornado warning. Seminary, you guys should be south of it. This is my new area of watch. I kind of want to update my area of watch. Okay, they kind of did that. Hot Coffee, you guys are now under a PDS tornado warning. Taylorsville, Mount Olive, Ms. You guys are under a tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Darwin, get back in your shelter. You've got a large, strong tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. PDS warning. Huh, not good. Anyways. We're going to take a look at this particularly dangerous situation here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's rare. And Darwin, you've dodged one bullet. Now it's time to start thinking about dodging another one to your south. Ooh, this isn't good. I'll tell you right now, this ain't good. This northern one is stronger, though, I will say. Northern one is stronger. I mean, just barely stronger, but... this will be coming up towards Williamsburg. If it makes it up to Taylorsville, it's going to be make a very close run to Taylorsville. This should not affect SoSo in any way. I see more stuff on here. So, again, strong tornado ongoing. Meridian. Northwest Meridian. You're under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Got some rotation here. Might try to shake up and do something. Tornado warning now in Baxter area as well. And I'm pretty sure that's Birmingham Metro, Birmingham. So that'd be James Spann right there covering that. Alright, with the tornado emergency, and this not affecting too much populous area, we're ending on Instagram. I'm so sorry. So again, alright. Goss, Morgantown, Oakville, get right back into your tornado safe place. We are now, wow. These are both supercells. These are semi-discrete supercells. I wonder if how fast was this one moving? 45 compared to 45. You've got a strong tornado ongoing right there, heading right for Morgantown and Goss. Let's get a storm track on this. This is going to take it north of Goss. But wow. Take it up towards Collins. Let's take a look at Hammond radar. That's pronounced debris ball. This one might get the upgrade again. Hey, that's a supercell. We have 1 supercell, 2 supercell, 3 supercell, 4 supercell. That's good. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see an upgrade here. We have a new tornado report. Tree damage, visible rotation rate embedded. Strong tornado heading right towards Darbin. If you're in Darbin, you need to be back in your safe place. Oh yeah, this is a violent tornado, guys. This is, again, we do have two violently strong, I should say strong, tornadoes. Plus this thing, if it can get, I think if it can get here, that's where I'm really concerned for this cell here. Oh, but we still have a strong tornado. So far, I am 100% on my tornado forecast. I'm doing good. Alright, let's go back to this other tornado PDS warning for Collins area. Bassfield, I'm sorry. I keep saying Bassfield. Bassfield. You're clear to come out of your tornado safe place. However, be prepared to enter your tornado safe place within the next hour. Again, you got a strong tornado with a big debris signature expanding 11,352 feet up in the air. So here you go. Hot coffee. I could take some hot coffee right now. Taylorsville, Summerland, Miz, Mount Olive. You guys are under a particularly dangerous situation tomorrow morning, as well as Silverina. Right there, that's your tronic rotation. So. Darwin, you need to be near your safe place. This doesn't look like it's going to miss. It looks like it's going to hit. So again, it does not look as significant, but it's coming up towards Williamsburg. Collins, hot coffee. I want to try something. I want to look at something. This is when it was a tornado emergency. It looks like it's... It looks like we may be getting storm mergers here in a second. If we get storm mergers, make or break the whole storm right there. Also, I want to point out, we just had a tornado to go right over this area in specific. And we're going to have another tornado go right over that same area. We are at 10 tornado warnings. So let's get looking here. Decatur, you got a tornado warning. You got some tornado rotation to your south. Little Rock, Collinsville, Sequalina, Nellyburg, Northwest Meridian, Prismatic. You guys are under a tornado warning until 2:30. Let's get an update up here. As for there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just want to make sure. That's your triac rotation right there. It does not look too significant to me, but right there, check it off towards Okolona. Then you have another storm near Hodges, Russellville, Isbell, Red Bay, Vina, so we do have a flash flood warning considerable now. And we are at another tornado warning. This is the cell we were just calling out not too long ago. Independence, Tickfall, La Ranger, Husser, Zoanna, Franklinton. You guys now have a tornado warning at 1:43. Severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Independence. Moving northeast at 40, and this does go until 2:30 as well. So there you go. We were just calling this area out not too long ago, and we're finally getting that warning on it. Still got a strong tornado that just went right through Darbin. Oh, we may have another supercell here as well, so that's going to be something to watch very closely. So in the path, I'm going to expand this out just this much. This is my watch, supercell watch. This is where the greatest threat with this tornado will be over the next few hours, is right in this area. This does include Hattiesburg. Hattiesburg, you need to prepare. So there's your tornado. Alright, let's take a look at the Jackson radar. Stick. And strong tornado. This one I think has died, but I think it's undergoing a merger, so give it like 15 minutes. I think we'll have another tornado from this. 20, 30, at least 40 minutes probably. Horrible damage coming from this, these tornadoes. Just major damage being reported. Wow. Again, strong tornadoes. There you go! We were just calling this out not too long ago. What was it, a minute ago? This will trek up towards Monticello, Silver Creek, Mount Carmel, Prentice. We were just calling this cell out right here. Okay, I kind of want to make sure we were ready. is a traffic camera on this Franklin cell. This is the camera. Looks like the wall cloud is right within here. But you're having rain wrapping. Yeah, there you go. There's your wall cloud right there. So, we're not going to see much from this, but I do want to point out. We have downgraded to... Oh, we do have a Chase McKee. As of 3 minutes ago, wall cloud to my northwest, rapid rotation. So we're now down to one strong tornado warning, and this PDS warning, sorry. And this does include Goss area. I want to go back onto this Decatur in just a second. But let's go up here. Broad rotation there. Watching that very closely for a possible tornado warning. This is the area to watch for this storm here. There, so. Alright, let's go to the Jackson radar. We definitely had a tornado right there, just a brief near South Decatur, so. They have downgraded to a regular tornado warning. Certainly good news. Look at this, outflow boundary. And this right here is an outflow boundary. Twitter, they are saying high-end EF4, low-end EF5 DI. I don't pre-rate tornadoes. Personally, I'm not qualified to do that, nor do I want to do that, because I'm not near qualified, and I don't know. I know, like, damage indicators, and if there's a very obvious damage indicator, like transmission, the like big metal transmission things are just gone, that's EF3. There's no questioning. You can question the integrity of the build, but also, they have confirmed this one. Look at that, yes, on the ground there. That's going to try again. That's going to try again. I still think you have a tornado on the ground, but it's starting to weaken a bit. I think this one just went under a merger and it just got that storm to go insane. So, again, high risk day. This is a high risk day. Yeah, like I figure that these mergers absolutely just obliterated the chance of it being weaker. Let's go back south to these 2 tornado warnings in Louisiana. My. That's trying to wrap up pretty significantly. That there too. I think it's undergoing a merger. The view from last night's storms in Diaz is insane. The fires last night in Stillwater. A lot of these houses are actually lucky. They have the most burnt yards, but they're perfectly intact. Gray Summit is insane. Wow. I think it's trying again to go. I think coffee's back. Hot coffee's back. While we are in this null, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'm probably going to get me some food as well. Because I know we're about to peak. Sorry about that, everyone. I think we go PDS again. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. I am actually handling something right now. Give me 3 minutes, and we'll be right back. Just some stuff came up, and I need to go handle that really quickly. Sorry about that, everyone. Taylorsville, you need to be in your trail safe place right now. Don't walk, run to your safe place. Man, Basefield's about to do the same thing. Not to re-strengthen. My gosh. But wow. That is insane. Still a strong tornado. I'm going now just south of Taylorsville. It looks like it's going to impact direct Taylorsville. Right through Taylorsville. Went right through Taylorsville. So, just went right through Taylorsville. Florence, you're under a tornado warning. This just went right through Taylorsville. Taylorsville, PDS tornado warning. Bay Springs, Stringer, Paulding, Stonewall, Enterprise, Pashut, Montrose. You guys are under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Take over now. Radar confirmed. Tornado. The Taylorsville just got rocked. This likely just went right through Taylorsville. Strong rotation. So again, the tornado just went right through. I think it's occluding almost, or attempted to, but failed. That's not good. Major damage. What county is this? Smith County. I'm gonna try to pull up a scanner. I'm gonna try to pull. I'm going to be listening in to the Smith County Public Safety. So, I personally think that's insane. Also, it's back on the ground. They have confirmed it. Radar confirmed. They are sheltering in place with the second cell. Storm Chaser says second cell is coming through. And that's per Smith County Public Safety. We have a new mesoscale discussion. Most concerning tornado threat for the next 1-2 hours. Peak intensity is 155 to 190. An absolute insane right there. We still have a strong tornado. Either way. You guys will also be listening. I'll have it turned down. That way you guys can listen in on public safety as well. In the background. So I'm sorry about that. Tornado has passed per Joseph Yost. Tornado damage at my location. Trees down and homes damaged. South of Taylorsville. So still, probably still on the ground. Expansive tornadoes. Outbreak. But again, I think it's weakening again. I think it attempted an occlusion and failed, but it's weakening. So again, just insane. Some of these areas were hit by tornadoes yesterday. Wow. So, again, just a strong tornado ongoing. Wait, I've been on Be Right Back this whole time? Bro, that's insane. I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I think it's weakening again, though. Which is certainly good news. I mean, thankfully it's weakening. For how long? I think it's undergoing a merger as well. Or attempting to, excuse me. Yes, it is. So... MLCAPE tornado warning, by the way. I didn't even realize that was issued. I've been focusing on this tornado this whole time. We need to take a look at other tornado warnings now. We have 10 tornado warnings again. Nothing's coming across public safety, so we're going to go ahead and go off of public safety. Got some rotation right there, it's weak. I've also got some rotation right here heading towards Holmesville. Collins is on the ground as we move up north. Yeah, I'm switching back. Public safety really has nothing much to say right now, so we're gonna switch back over to my phone music. So, as we look, we've got some rotation right here, elevated. Looking at McCann, we've got your rotation there, more than there. And up here. Alright, let's go back to the Williamsburg and Collins cell. Oof. Not good. Not good. Another tornado. Insane. My word. This one's gonna go hot coffee area. There you go, PDS. Where's Collins at? Would it be... Okay. I forgot to... There we go. It's on the ground. Strong tornado. So... So the current time is 2:24. High risk of severe weather remains. New day 1 in 30 minutes. I wonder how my forecast is doing. Personally, can we do have my forecast an armchair forecaster, which is kind of where I'm growing and improving my forecasting skills. You guys, I could see how well I verified. Again, this is a significant situation here. A particularly dangerous situation, particularly. This tornado has weakened, so I'm gonna say these two are non-existent. Extensive tree damage along Highway 37 and roof damage to the roof of a structure. That was an hour ago. I'm watching tower cam, traffic cams. Basefield, you need to go back into your shelter again. This is what? I don't know. This is some 4 or 5 tornado warnings for Bassfield. So the Macomb cell is now being picked up. Oof, got some rotation there. They moved my traffic cam. They moved my traffic camera. As soon as I start watching it intensely. This can't get any dumber. I want to go to where the people control the traffic cameras and absolutely destroy them. It's got a tornado. On the ground, heading towards Hot Coffee near Taylorsville. Taylorsville, you need to be ready to take your precautions again. I swear, if they don't move this camera, I'm gonna go insane. Move it to the right! I swear, they're moving it to the left, not the right. Move it to the right! Bro, I'm going to go insane. I'm so sorry. It's just ironic timing to look at this camera. Someone just ran a red light. Someone just ran a red light. Taylorsville, your guys is Brian Summerlin. Someone just ran a red light. Someone ran a red light. Someone ran a red light. That right there is going to be your new tornado. Mezzo handoff. These are fun to track. Yeah, there you go. That's your new tornado right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that might go PDS soon. Towards Utah. It's fanning out. There you go. New tornado warning. The camera just moved. Taylorsville's about to get slabbed again. Dude, once this storm gets into this area, whoo, we're gonna have a lot of traffic cameras on this. I think the PDS is gonna be canceled. But again, new tour should be in this area here. I'm pretty sure there's a jurisdictional issue here. Pretty sure it's jurisdictional, I'm not sure. Let me make sure. Jackson. Nope, no jurisdictional issue. But you're gonna have a new tour soon. out of the risk. Kind of want to see the new day one, see if they drop. This area here is the current area for strong tornadoes. Just so that is aware. My word. Taylorsville is about to get slapped again. If it hits, it's gonna hit Taylorsville. If it hits the ground. There you go, Taylorsville. Summerland, Taylorsville. I'm gonna try to look at some of my there's a lot of damage reposts. We're watching for the possibility of this as it goes into Alabama. Sorry about that. I want to take a look at surface obs. Bro, what the heck? I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I want to go check something out. Who is it? Again, I'm so sorry about that, everyone. That was a little bit too close for comfort. I was hearing some stuff outside and want to make sure that that's about to get Columbia tornado warned. So my word. We go, we're down to 1 PDS. Taylorsville. You're about to get cored if it's still on the ground. The threat is out the PDS. I'm taking the PDS out of here. What did I just move to? I want to look at the latest HRRR. I'm just kind of curious. What the latest HRRR shows. It shows a ton of discrete supercells. So okay, we're going to be getting a new day 1 here soon. I'm scanning all my tornado warnings here to make sure we ain't got any major rotations. The new flash flood warning. Oh yeah, new cells forming. Mesoscale discussion 207. I think they're going to keep the high risk. If they don't, I got to update all my graphics to get rid of that high. I don't want... I like the fact that I could do that, though. Today's definitely going to verify as a high risk, I think. We're just waiting and watching at this point. Taylorsville is not going to get slabbed again, thankfully. But we do have a CC drop on this one that is now on the ground. Let's get a storm track. It's going to be out the warning, heading towards Hickory, Chunky, Sequilla, Neelyburg, Bailey, Collinsville here soon. So you guys need to be in your, getting ready to be in your safe place. Basefield, same thing with you guys. Oh, by the way, there was a 3.0 earthquake in Mississippi just now. So, if the tornado in Taylorsville just registered on the Richter scale, that's a violent tornado. Earthquake and MS. Earthquake track. Insanity. So the earthquake was measured here. Alright, insane damage coming from Bakersfield. This is gonna threaten Tuscaloosa. My. Alright, let's take a look here. Where would the... Okay. I think this is our new stream setup. I honestly prefer this. I hope this doesn't intensify, Matt. Alright, we're issuing our own supercell watch. So what this means is pretty much, hey, watch out. Within the next few hours, you guys got a supercell. We'll get an exact storm track. Give me a second. But I'm pretty sure that's the exact. No. At one point, it was moving in direct Tuscaloosa. Okay. That's the supercell watch now. That's the area to watch out for the supercell. And over the next hour. Oh yeah, new tornado warning. This does include reform areas, so. Meridian, tornado warning, take shelter now. Columbia, tornado warning. Cancel this dang warning. So Bay Springs reported tornado. Word. I just want to see about... Okay. That was when it was still there. Meridian, tornado warning confirmed. Make sure you're in your tornado safe place. We're about to drop the PDS tags. I'm now waiting on the day 1 outlook. I'll check back in at 3, but... I know they're going to trim that moderate. They're going to trim the whole outlook. And with us still having to go for a lot longer, we'll probably go through and update graphics. Just insane today. This has been high risk so far. Do we maintain high risk? Let me know in the live chat. Let me know. Do we continue high risk or do we fall? Tornado damage just southeast of this. Let's take a look at this cell here as we just got a confirmation it's on the ground per spotter network. My God. If it's on the ground. Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising if that's on the ground. My God. It's got some elevated rotation, I'll say. I don't know how believable this report is, though. So, we should lose the PDS in like a minute. Alright, new day one out. I'm kind of curious if they drop the high. That's kind of me. So, It does appear, though, as if day 1 just came out. They finally dropped it. Huh, I guess not. I'm paying attention closely for a new update. I'll know exactly when the new day 1 comes. Alright, let's go back to the Jackson radar. Also gonna have to plug in my phone soon. Hickory Bay Springs, it's right on top of you guys. I'm just waiting on the new day 1. It's coming in late. If you can even get this to go insane. Six tornado warnings active now. Cells are starting to just get into the storm. PDS Laurel. PDS tornado warning Laurel. That doesn't surprise me. This is going to be tracking Taylorsville again. You need to be in your tornado safe place. My God. Well, there you go. Laurel, Mississippi tornado warning PDS. Radar indicated rotation. There's a donut hole. This is a strong tornado ongoing. If you're in Seminary, go down 49. Actually, no, Seminary. Do not go anywhere. You need to run to your safe place now. If you're in Saunders, go north, and you guys should be fine. Laurel, go east. And you guys will be fine. Again, strong tornado ongoing. Strong tornado ongoing. Or is about to be on the ground, per the National Weather Service. We're also watching this as it goes into the Tuscaloosa area. I guarantee this drops a massive tornado. This does include the towns of Hot Coffee, Taylorsville, Stringer, Saundersville, Laurel, Ellisville, Sanford, Seminary, Collins. And they do keep the high risk, so I'm not surprised there. So, we've had 2 tornado emergencies and countless PDS warnings. So, insane. So, again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Seminary, Collins. This does go until 4 p.m. At 3:02, a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is not a tornado yet. It's radar indicated rotation, but that's what the National Weather Service has. I'm going to read it as is. Was located near Improve, or 12 miles northeast of Columbia, moving northeast at 60. This is moving at highway speeds. 60 miles per hour. There you go. We have a debris ball. We have a correlation coefficient drop. So there we go. It is on the ground now. Tornado's on the ground. Strong tornado. 85 on top of range folding. 89 on top of 85. This is at least DF3. So, again, they do maintain the high risk, just I'm about to get a tornado. It should stay off in this area here towards like Samantha. I'm checking back in on that in a minute, but this is a new tornado that has just developed. It's a significant tornado. Seminary, you need to be in your tornado site place right now. Don't wait to hear the tornado. This could be rain wrapped. Personally, this is your tornadic rotation. Let me change my color real quick. Towards red's moving away. Right there's your tornadic rotation. However, you've got a wall of rain right in this area on it. So it's not going to be visible in the direct path of it. Take your tornado precautions. Hot Coffee, Taylorsville, Stringer, So-So, Laurel, Sandersville, Ellisville. This is moving at 60 miles per hour. Now let's check back on all tornado warnings. A lot of tornado reports in this area. Bassfield is under 2. Bassfield is under 2. This is some tornadic rotation heading up to the northeast. Right here, some rotation moving northeast towards Collinsville. And as we go to Alabama, we also have one for Athens and Elkmont. I don't know. This is the Jackson National Weather Service in control of that. I wouldn't be surprised if that tries to drop somewhere north, like in this area here. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to drop right within there. It's heading this way, just to be clear. So it should stay north of Tuscaloosa. And let's go back to the PDS tornado warning. I just want to see if it takes me to Jackson, which it does. Also, strong. They do keep the pink Sharpie. The supercell in Tuscaloosa is something to watch very closely. Once this line here passes you guys, everything will be alright and you guys will be able to say the event is over for you guys. So far, how has my forecast upheld? I'm 4 for 4 on my tornado LSRs. It'll show me verification whenever it's possible. Well, I did good. Alright, let's go back to your PDS warning. We'll probably be going till 1 a.m. today. We're going to keep it on like this. Strong tornado ongoing. I think it just weakened as well. Decatur just got confirmed as well. Oh, it's been confirmed this whole time? Oh, I have not paid attention to that. Let's go back to Tuscaloosa. Turn off de-aliasing. That's pretty significant. It's got some normalized rotation on it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get a phone charger. because we're doing a lot of streaming on there as well. Okay, there we go. We're connected. I need to do cable management later. At some point, I gotta do cable management. Alright, we'll get back to that PDS in just a second. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the PDS. There you go. I finally did that. Turbulent wall cloud just north of my location. Yeah, that seems about right. You've got some stuff down here as well. Let's move off to the northeast. This tornado warning is just gone, essentially. New tornado warning for Meridian. I was like, we have a donut hole, but it's not associated with tornado. Your tornado's here. So. I'm 4 out of 4 on my tornado threat. Insane view just coming from Taylorsville. And Taylorsville, you're back under the gun if this takes a jog to the north, which is unlikely. With the environment, so there's a certain environment for deviant tornadoes. There's not going to be deviant, or too many deviant tornadoes. There may be 1 or 2. You have occlusions. That's also could be considered deviant. But we also have occlusions. So it's still on the ground, however, I'm not sure if it's strong or not. That's my thing at this point. A lot of reports of damage, though. These cells have been long tracked today. This one tracked here, that one tracked there, that one tracked there. We had one track here before dying. These are your main tornado producers. I'm thankful today did not play out and has not played out as first anticipated. Pivotal weather is broken, by the way. And there was a earthquake right in this area here. That was as the tornado was moving through Taylorsville. I'm kind of surprised. Will this hit event? I just got a question on my other stream, my audio only stream, for like radio stations, things like that. Is this going to break the EF5 drop? I have no clue. There's a lot more factors than just tornado strength. There's building quality. Then you got tornado strength. Then was there another tornado that impacted that exact area? Because when they have that, they're probably not going to go EF5 on either one of them. And what I mean, we had a tornado like just basically cross paths today, so multiple of them have done that. I think the tornado emergency did that as well, with the one south of it. Alright, well, let's go Tuscaloosa. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. My. Guys, do you guys know the significance of this? Think further past it. Okay, it tied off a little bit. There you go. It's the first tornado warning in Tennessee of the day. Boys, first Tennessee warning of the day. So, look at that tornadic rotation move up to northeast. Let's get a storm track on it. It's definitely not moving that way. It's moving that way towards Christina in about 5 minutes. Out of the warning in 20 minutes. New tornado warning northwest Tuscaloosa. Northwest Tuscaloosa. Northwest Tuscaloosa. Twitter makes my day. There's a conspiracy theory, which I can believe it. We had an earthquake here at the time the tornado went through Taylorsville. The Taylorsville was pretty strong if it made an earthquake, so. You can tell. Alright, let's go back south to the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. I do think it's dying off. Observation, you're having a lot of storms fire in this area, cutting off its moisture. Storms need moisture. Obvious reasons. Meridian, also tornado warning. Broad rotation right here. So you're going to have broad rotation here. Let's go to Nashville, Tennessee radar, where we do have a tornado warning there. That is a debris signature, by the way. That's on the ground. I do think they take out the PDS soon. That's significant. That's significant. So, wow. High risk of severe weather for Birmingham, Jackson, Tuscaloosa, Hoover. That has kind of waned. Let's put on day 1. Yeah, there you go. You see, that has waned. It no longer includes Jackson. Jackson, your severe weather threat's done. Your severe weather threat's now focused in here. Or your significant tornado threat is focused in here. Right there. But you can have significant tornadoes all the way to Atlanta. So, you can still have significant tornadoes through this area here, in my opinion. So, let's go to Jackson. Got a nice hook echo on it. We can see this moisture feed. So you can see that moisture feed into the cell. Then you can see these might have something to say about this moisture feed as well as these here. It's just a fight to kill event. Ooh, that's strong. Probably the 1st of April we'll start with 3-day uploads, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Whenever we have severe weather in view, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, if we have to. I definitely think the high risk is performing as... it could have been a lot worse. Model runs, we're kind of taking this to an extreme, but we do only have one PDS tornado warning. I'm doing damage right now, probably. And this does look like it's heading into So-So. It'll head to the north of So-So. No debris ball. Good news. Nine tornado reports today in a high risk. New mesoscale discussion. Alright, let's go back to Tuscaloosa. Nah, it's gotta drop soon. It highlights Meridian, Tuscaloosa, Clanton, Meridian, Butler, Laurel, Hattiesburg, Wiggins. Multiple supercells capable of intense to potentially violent tornadoes to persist into the evening. So there's that for you guys. Oh. Oh, we likely have a tornado west of Tuscaloosa. And this is highlighted in that little area I was just talking about. Moore County, Lincoln, Franklin County, tornado warning. Lynchburg, Moore County. That's gonna drop. When we get another scan, we will... Here's your track rotation. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right there's your tornadic rotation. Moving off to northeast towards Lynchburg in Moore County. It's still spring, so... I think we're about to have a major tornado here on this cell. Wow. I don't even know why this PDS is in effect anymore. Alright, that's why, okay. It's not on the ground yet, but man, that's significant. Significant tornado. That's your rotation there. And up here, that's your rotation there. We'll take a look back at your Mississippi in a minute. Woodbury, tornado warning, take your tornado precautions now. It's on the ground. It is on the ground. Tornado on the ground. CC drop. CC drop. Again, CC drop, Tuscaloosa. Is a correlation coefficient drop that's on the ground. I'm keeping that PDS. That's your tornado there. It's on the ground. So again, it is on the ground now, by the way. So Tuscaloosa, brief tornado has since gone rain wrapped. I see a rain wrapped tornado to my north. Rapid left to right movement. Sorry, I gotta get that screenshotted. If you guys got any questions, let me know. But is it on the ground, man? Intense tornado. Strong tornado for sure. We're gonna turn off warnings just really quickly just to show this. Look at these tornado reports all throughout this area. Okay. So. And they Meridian tornado warning PDS radar confirmed tornado. Right there. Near Stringer. It still has potential to produce strong to possibly violent tornadoes. I gotta stretch. Just give me like 10 seconds. Oof. I had to stretch there. Whew. Don't let it fool you. That is not an emergency. That's not. So, still a significant tornado ongoing. Current time is 3:48. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Obviously, I haven't missed much. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna... It is 70 degrees in my room. It's cold. There's some damage in Taylorsville. Now this one, I'm doing a huge supercell watch because this can sustain itself for a long time here. This is the new supercell watch. Jasper, Utah, Livingston. What that means is this supercell, if it can sustain itself, will travel that far. Right there, that's your tornado right there. Let's go to the tornado near Tuscaloosa. Looks like it's weakened and is no longer on the ground, but wow. But 2 PDS tornado warnings and StormNet. I'm going to use StormNet really quickly. So this area here has the best chance for tornadic activity right here over the next 3 hours. So there's that for you guys. There's a lot of cells just firing. Let me do this. I'm gonna actually turn my animation speed way up. It's starting to become messy because you're starting to get these storms in here forming. These storms are killing these. It's definitely racing fast at 60. 55, sorry. Alright, let's go to Birmingham radar, where we do have a tornado warning in northwestern Tuscaloosa. Your old rotation has died, but you're starting to see more rotation in this area. This is your this is debris fallout from that tornado near Elrod here with this local storm report, which does, I'm pretty sure, bring me to a whole tally of 8 local storm reports out of 8. So I have verified my 8 forecasts. And I'm 10 of 1 for my wind. That is amazing. So I wouldn't be surprised if this tries to produce a tornado again, just down here. And it's trying to be more tornadic towards Gorgas, West Jefferson, Summiton, Parish, Cordova, Oakman. You guys need to be prepared as this comes through. Alright, let's go to your PDS tornado warning that is being killed off by cells out in front of it here. That's being killed by those cells there. So If you guys want to go take a look at my Twitter, I have a ton of damage and tornado photos I cannot show. Personally, I can't show. But if you guys go look at my Twitter, KellyRoseWX, you guys will be able to see it. And you guys will get forecasts that I think is going to happen. So. And insane. Alright. Let's go back up to Tennessee. Tornado warning for Woodbury. Alright. There's a little bit of tornadic rotation trying to develop just to the northwest of Centertown, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see a tornado warning for this area here. So, alright. And down here you've got your tornadic rotation here as well. Trying to develop towards Estelle Springs, so. Alright, I gotta get some more water. I'm gonna move that cell into view because that's the cell we're gonna look at next. The one thing bad about having a carpet floor and a rolled chair. Alright, let's take a look. Any more mesoscale discussions? And we're still using a major severe weather outbreak. Yes, we have a new mesoscale discussion, 212 and 211. Mobile, Alabama. You guys might be getting a tornado watch here soon. The Central Tennessee tornado watch might get extended as well. So, wow. Let's go back to your particularly dangerous situation tomorrow morning. Or we've abandoned that one. It's your tornadic rotation there heading up towards Paulet. So. I think we can drop the PDS tag. It's starting to recycle though. But you have these storms popping up here, which is going to again kill the moisture. So, wow. I do want to mention, let me go back to mesoscale discussion 210. Yeah. Okay. This is what the wording is. A line of supercells continues from East Central. We know this. The environment of these cells remained very favorable for tornadoes with 1,500 to 2,000 joules per kilogram CAPE per SPC mesoanalysis, and storm relative velocity and shear in excess of 300 meters squared per second squared per the Birmingham VWP hodograph, and yields a STP value of 5, which is forecast to shift east with these storms into the evening. Convective trends have shown rapid to strong, intense tornado development in supercells with unimpeded inflow. That is the thing. You need unimpeded inflow, but so expect this pattern to continue into the early evening, with greatest concern being supercells with clear inflow of at least mid-60s dew points. The threat for intense to potentially violent tornadoes will persist for the supercells as long as they can remain ahead of the developing line of storms across central Mississippi. Based on current storm motions, they should remain ahead of this line of storms into the early evening. I wanted to read that out. I just wanted to show that. So, there is that for you guys. I'm trying something here. So, there you go. We no longer have any PDS warnings. We do have 4 tornado warnings, which is certainly good news. We have hit peak for this event. Do I think yesterday was more significant? No. And let's go to Tuscaloosa. Today could have definitely been worse. Alright, 5 tornado warnings now. Let's go north here. So, So, again, 2 rotations, one near McMinnville, and near Centertown, heading northeast. Yeah, I think we get rid of the high risk. So. At the 8 o'clock update, let's get a mobile. Then Dodge City. Then Dodge City. Then Dodge City. There we go. Took it a little bit while, but that took a little bit longer than I would have hoped. We're starting to see some tighter rotation just to the southwest of Paulding. So that's going to be something to watch very closely. Ugh. So, again, just a very volatile environment today. Thankfully, did not turn into what it could have been. So I'm kind of just scanning Twitter now. Yeah, that wow. Alright, I've kind of made an observation. Yes, even in this environment, any storm that can be discrete will cause significant issues. However, anything like this ain't going to produce a tornado. If it produces, it's going to be weak. Just throwing up my observation. I'm not too worried about this. I will monitor it closely on this other screen. Just kind of make sure. Oh, we're still going to be here till 1 a.m. I do think your strong tornado threat persists till about 2 a.m. But, you know, maybe a little bit of rotation. Albeit, I don't think it'll sustain itself because of these right here. Which is good news. Certainly good news. Alright, let's get back up to Birmingham. We'll work our way north. Got some rotation right there. It's tightening up. Oh, that's a mezzo handoff. This was your original. And then, boom. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Strong winds in this as well, so. Let's get a storm track on it. Later this year, we're going to have a new place file. it will tell us how much lightning has increased or decreased. We see an increase in lightning when storms are really gaining strength, decrease when they're weakening or peaked. So, alright. Okay, wants me to use this radar. Huntsville is under a severe thunderstorm warning. You get some tornadic rotation right here. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. So, let's move off to the northeast towards Doyle, Sparta, Quebec, Campaign, Spencer, McMinnville. I had to see that in my head for a second before I tried that. Alright, let's go over to HRRR. Actually, before I do, I want to go sub-regional. I just kind of want to show what has happened today. Just really quickly. I know we have tornado warnings. There you go. Miracle, HRRR, float 2. What's 20Z? Okay. We're gonna have to go to a different site. No, that's correct. Okay. I didn't think we were on 20Z. This just shows them all congealing into a line. I want to take a look at temperature. Dew point. I don't care about temperature. There's still ample moisture in that area. I'm going to go look at Cape real quick. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And so, okay. Thank God this is rural. That's all I'm going to say. This will be heading towards Summiton in about 25 minutes, so this is now on the ground. I did see that get confirmed. Yeah, this just developed in the last 2 scans, so. Observation 3 tornado warnings. Alright, I'm going south. I want to check this though, because I'm pretty sure we have a tornado, just kind of based off of correlation coefficient. Yeah. Ooh, that's a tornado. I'm not going to say it's strong, but it's a tornado. It's got some strong rotation though. 58 on top of 57. That's one. So that's one something. I'm not going to do math. I suck at math and I don't really care. Okay, that's probably a strong tornado. Per correlation coefficient, that's probably a strong tornado. Alright, take your tornado precautions. If you are on Bay Springs or Barnett, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Paulding, stay in your safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a study building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Find the closest substantial shelter, whether that be McDonald's, Burger King, gas station, Brahms, something like that. Most of these stores will have access for you guys in case of tornadoes as well. And if you're in a mobile home, get out. Mobile homes are the worst place beside cars and under an overpass you can be during a tornado. Particularly dangerous situation. Impeachment filed against Trump. It ain't gonna. Oh, so there you go. Let's go back up. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Considerable flash flood warning as well. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go flash flood emergency. Lot of tornado reports. Numerous trees now, up to a few trees uprooted. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's significant. There we are. Significant tornado ongoing. Let's wait on the next velocity scan. I'll kind of analyze it. Yeah, that's significant. Alright, what I want to do... I want to take a look at Birmingham hodograph for you guys real quick. This is Birmingham, Mobile. You've got some curvature in here. So you've still got just a lot of winds in there. And there you go, Laurel. You need to be in your tornado safe place, innermost center part of your house, in a story building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So we do have, again, that's your tornado there. So. Paulding, you gotta come out of your tornado safe place now. Again, Laurel, you are under a tornado warning now. DeSoto, Quitman. Sipsey, Submitton, Cordova, Dora, Goras, Parish, you guys are now under the tornado warning there. Looks like your debris is fanning out. You've got, again, these are going to be short-lived with these here. These cells, as they pop off, they're going to be short-living, these tornadoes. That you get moisture intake. Oof, goes insane. Let's go to the tornado warning in Hammond. Sorry, I've got to stretch. Ugh. I haven't had this opportunity in a long time. So okay, well that made landfall. We do have traffic cams on standby, just so y'all know. Well, let's go up to Birmingham. It's significant rotation, however, it is not correlation coefficient on the ground. However, it's going to put down a strong tornado, and that's just that. Alright, let's go back up to Tennessee. My camera died. My camera just died. Bruh. No, I think, alright, let's go south. We need to talk about this. The camera on this storm here has died. That, to me, can something, my suspicion, significantly improve my confidence in a tornado. I love it when my brain quits on me. So I kind of feel like that's a tornado. I have that feeling it's tornado warned. So, we probably go to a 1 tonight. That's my prediction. But wow. Alright, let's get to your PDS warning. We need to get back to that. Yeah, we have a PDS warning. I do think it has lifted, though. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's fanning out. My. How long was I live yesterday? 7, 8 hours. 8 hours, I think. We ended on a tornado warning. As soon as I ended the PDS warning, which I know was going to be downgraded anyways, downgraded the second I ended. So it's like, But I was just so tired, I knew I couldn't continue. If we can get this line right here to catch up to these, your significant tornado producers are most likely done. It'll just become QLCS essentially. With that in mind, I want to turn on surface obs. METAR data. Out ahead of it, you can see 79 over 66. 67 on top of 76. 78 on top of 66. $77 on top of 68. You see those right there? Now look back here. 67 on top of 62. 66, 64. 70, 64. 71, 67. Just so we're aware. There's not a noticeable cold front. They have expanded this morning into Bush Sun. I'll be right back. I think my dog's... Sorry about that. That was not a dog fight. Thank God. They just wanted to go out like really, really fast. And now they want in. No, I'm not letting you in. Dad can let you in. I don't care. There's a weak CC drop. I think it's off the ground, honestly. We'll go up to Tennessee here in a second. I just want to take a look at this confirmed tornado warning. So, I kind of want to see where we're at on the risk scale. So, yeah, I probably want to take out that high at the 8 o'clock update. So insane view. I just want to see day one. See if I was right about it. And then I am. For the most part. So I'm just kind of scanning Twitter at this point. Also, new tornado warning. Tennessee. Let's go up Tennessee. Taking a look at my Twitter. So what? NATO cast is showing 60. So definitely some insane stuff on Twitter. Well, we do have one PDS warning, so we're gonna kind of shift our focus back to PDS warning. But man, I'm gonna have to get some music again. I haven't turned my music off for a while. Okay. I just want to point out, we saw that PDS warning, however, that PDS is just... I don't know if it's going to stay PDS for long. Also, why are we not switching yet? Okay. There we go. Alright, I just got a question on my audio stream. What is the longest I've ever went? 18 hours and 27 minutes. April 27th, 2024. 2024. That's definitely got some strong rotation in it. However, look, it's a mess. Plus, look, this line is getting it now. I wonder if we have a meso analysis on this. Mesoscale discussion, sorry. I'm actually going to go to spotter network real quick. For two reasons. I want to look at spotter network to see the current activity. Let me log in real quick. So, over the last 3 hours, we've had a lot of spotter reports and a lot of tornado. So, there you go, they're going to downgrade it. PDS expires in 5 minutes. I'm surprised we don't have any mesoscale discussions. Oof. What do I think the highest rated tornado was? I've seen a lot of damage. Personally, I think it'll be EF4. First one of the year happening this early. And yesterday, my coverage was horrible. Don't get me wrong. So, do I ever think about quitting? All the time. Just short answer, all the time. I never will, but I've always thought about it. I think we're gonna have to hit another restroom break. Probably in about 30 minutes. Sucks, but I just realized desktop audio was on this whole time. Ain't like y'all were hearing anything, so I don't care. If that's on the ground, that's gonna drop. Alright, new tornado warning. Until 5:45, a tornado-producing storm was located near Sable or 11 miles north of Quitman. Why? Alright, I will have a Q&A at some point. This is the last question that's not related to the event today. Have I ever seen a tornado? No. I've been close. I was actually within a mile of one. Yeah, a mile of one. But it was rain-wrapped and at night, so I didn't want to get closer. Had it in daytime, and it's still been rain-wrapped, I would have just hook-sliced it, but I didn't. Because it was night. And it had some rotation in it. So, we're now up to 7 tornado warnings again. We're about to be 6, but alright, there you go. Tuscaloosa cell is confirmed again. Brett Adair, small tornado RFD down to few dead trees. Both lanes mostly dead. Yeah, that one. Oh, wow, that's a strong tornado. This is one of those that definitely is not unimpeded. You've got that little area, but if you can get the clearing right there, it's gonna go. I think the National Weather Service Birmingham triggers a PDS. No. I do think it is strong, though. Oh, it's obviously strong. It's breaking radar. It's breaking radar. Of course it's strong. Okay, we're triggering PDS on that. There we go. Significant tornado in progress. Did it hit Aliceville? No, it did not. There you go. They PDS'd it. They did trigger. Alright. At 4:41 p.m. a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Carrollton, moving northeast at 55. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Radar indicated rotation. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. Complete destruction is possible. If you are in Gordo, this is going to directly smack dab Gordo in the face. If you're in Gordo, you need to be in your train safe place right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Don't walk, run to your safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Do not park under an overpass thinking you're fine. It is a wind tunnel, and it will suck you right out and toss you further than it would. So, again, that's not a good place to be. Normalized rotation has this one. Like, wow. Without de-leasing, it's insane. So... And this is pretty much a discrete supercell, and it can go as long as it wants. Personally, I think it gets into this area here. So I think it'll last into this area. I'll go ahead and show you guys the wording on it. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for East Central Pickens County. Confirmed large extremely dangerous tornado is located near Carrollton, moving northeast at 55. Alright, I'm moving that back over here. They did remove that PDS warning. Strong tornado. Strong normalized rotation, which is a scale from -2 actually to 1. Usually a lot of these rotations have a S signature like that. You see this right here? That is an S signature. And we'll show it like this just for easier determination. There you go. Fayette, Tuscaloosa counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You see that S shape? That is indicative of a strong tornado. My word. This is why we saw that enhanced risk. This is going to be taking it towards Gordo, Mooresbridge, Samantha, Newtonville, Barry. This is a new particularly dangerous situation. Someone that's afraid to let go. So ever gonna let me know. Sorry. Shouldn't be singing. Again, just a dangerous system here. So, I wonder if we'd be able to see it here. Look at the debris fanning. Look at the debris fanning. So what debris fanning is, this is your tornado right here. It's tossing debris all up into here. Insanity. Again, look. S shape. You have to be sheltered now. In Gordo, do not walk, run. Morrisbridge, Samantha, Newtonville, do not walk, run. Barry, do not walk, but run to your safe place. This is a very dangerous situation. I thought they just upgraded. My heart sank. This is possibly violent. I wouldn't be surprised if they trigger for Mars Bridge. It is violent. That's all I'm going to say. If you are in the direct path of this tornado, you need to be in your shelter now. Oh yeah, this one was canceled, by the way. Classic Supercell. Save image, entire window. So, I'm gonna go post this on X really quickly. Insane. Massive tornado on drone. Brett Adair. He is very credible. Massive wedge. It is a massive wedge. Oh, I've got it on Brett Adair stream. Wow. It's violent. I think we could have twins here soon. Slide a little bit. Let's take an impressive view of this supercell, of this debris ball and the velocity couplet. Storm is past Gordo. Stay in your safe place for like a minute, 5 minutes. Look at the insane debris fallout. That is debris fallout. I cannot confirm if that's a second tornado. This is your tornadic debris right there. So, that might be a tornado near Sipsy. Anyways. Wow, just insane. Yeah, this one's on the ground as well here, near Arkadelphia. It's going to enter Coleman County here shortly. Look at the debris fallout. insane. Wow, so we do have a strong tornado. I think it may be trying to weaken. So hopefully it is trying to weaken. It was a mess, which I can't show it, but so your new tornado watch will show after this PDS. We're going to take a restroom break. I'll be back in 45 seconds. Give me a minute and a half. Sorry about that, everyone. That took a little bit longer than expected. Mooresville is still on the ground, but weak and significantly. Moores Bridge. Oh, once this tornado lifts here, we'll take a look at that new tornado watch. How long have I been live? 5 hours, 2 minutes. In total today, we ended at 2:30. So I've been live a total of 2 hours, 30 minutes today. Vince Valti crashed, by the way. Now, I haven't ate anything today, and I'm starting to feel horrible, so I'm going to have to eat. So, oof. Oh, Mobile PDS 20 to watch. Does all of Alabama see a PDS 20 to watch? This is definitely quite the linear mess, I must say. Your tornado threat is pretty much so. That's where I wouldn't count out this being your tornado threat. PDS Tornado Watch, Mobile, Alabama. I'm going to have food made here in a little bit. It's a steak, unfortunately. So, just be aware of that, guys. We're going to update all of our graphics soon. And I think this area is the greatest tornado threat. I'm going to say that again and again. I'm going to scan Twitter really quickly. Definitely one of the biggest outbreaks in years, and this is the only confirmed tornado warning. I have really been neglecting a lot of these tornadoes. So... So, yes, I'm paying attention to a lot of Twitter. There's also someone I need to unfollow on Twitter. There's only certain people I block on Twitter, and that person's one of them. But wow. Insane. Alright, let's get back to coverage. Sorry I was lacking here. I definitely think they downgrade, yeah. And I gotta get some music going again while we're here, since we're at a point where it's not anything too crazy. Alright, 4 tornado warnings, one of which is confirmed, just the one we're continuously looking at, but it is weakened. Today, underperformed. Today had the ceiling. I I will say this. Today had the ceiling of a super outbreak. Had the ceiling. In no way am I saying that it was going to happen, because it was very not likely, and it was realistically. But ARRR showed messy convection. I was hesitant in the high risk. There you go, 2 tornado warnings. These are our only 2 tornado warnings, so we're going to switch radars, and we're going to be with these 2 radars. If we can get tornado warning list for like an hour and a half, we're gonna stay here till the high risk is at least over. We have the potential for significant tornadoes through here. We do. I just don't think we're going to see any. I think these will be short-lived. So I think you see this pink contour go away. When the storms, you'll see that moderate risk right here, because this will be where the storms are. I personally think they kind of extend it. So that's what I kind of think. I will make my outlook for you guys real quick. I'm just doing this section here. That's where I think your more significant tornado threat is, right there. And we are officially allowed to go back to red mode. Bright red mode. We've had all 4 tornado warnings today. That could have a chance to drop. Oh yeah, they did cancel this tornado warning with the following statement. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severity and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. So I just want to point that out. Livingston is, though, tornado warned, so still something to watch near Livingston. And up here, Coleman. Coleman's got really good tornadic rotation right here. That is not my normal. Sometime soon, I'm hoping to change this graphic down here. I want to have new graphics, like completely new. I also want to get rid of like the tornado down there. So where it says tornado radar indicated, the tornado warning scroll text. I want to get rid of them or get rid of this one. I don't know which one yet. We'll keep the slight risk, enhanced risk, moderate, and high risk, because I love that. That kind of tells people where the greatest threat of severe weather is. But I'm learning coding right now. When I learn it enough, what we're going to do is we're going to have tornado warnings by county displayed. So that's the update I want to point out. We only have 6 severe weather warnings. 2 are tornado warnings. And we are now in the high risk. Also, I'm hoping to get a new microphone soon. I don't know when, but probably for like my birthday or something. So we're still a long ways from that. We don't have a good view. Can I get a different view from Jackson? We're also going to try to get some more radars for you guys, like WSV3. I like WSV3. It is a good radar. I want to try it. Okay, we're still looking at some strong lower level 8,000 feet rotation. So we're going to just switch to Birmingham because it's on both about 8,000. And when it gets to Greene County here, we're going to be out of view for this one, and it'll be in this view here. So that's something to note. Oh, but you still got some strong rotation. Red's moving away. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. Right there's your tornadic rotation. There you go. And we, just like that, have jumped to 4 tornado warnings. Tornado warning for Fentress, Overton, and Pickett in Sumter counties. No, Colbert and Lauderdale counties. I'll take a look at this northern Alabama. 8,000 versus probably 8,000. Okay, definitely use this radar for this storm. Weak rotation. I must say, weak rotation here. That seems about right. Okay. Wow. 5 hours and 22 minutes. We started exactly at noon. We missed the first PDS warning because I'll be honest, I was busy. I woke up about 9 o'clock and I had to go, we had some damage on our house. So we have a work shed. Our work shed was damaged, so we had to go and fix that. Lost track of time. So, when I came back, it was almost time to stream. It was like 12:45. I said we're just gonna wait it out because it's weekend. So I haven't ate anything today. Just FYI, I haven't ate anything today. So I'm gonna have to get something. And with us being at 4 tornado warnings, non-confirmed, I think I'm gonna do it. Normally we don't eat during stream, that's a lie. We do it all the time. But we'll update this. Our graphics will be updated at 8 o'clock no matter what. So when the new day one comes out, we'll update. That's your track rotation right there, moving left northeast towards Fort Miles and Jamestown. I did not think it needs tornado warned, but I wonder what armchair has on it. I've got 12 Tornado LSRs. It says I missed one, but that was from tornadoes yesterday. I'm gonna go see if my food is ready. I'll be right back. Nope, it ain't ready yet. We're back up to 4 tours. Okay, so we could very well go 8 hours today. Very well go 8 hours today. Could very well go till midnight. I'm trying not to go to midnight. Just realistically, I don't want to go to midnight, but we'll do what we gotta do. So. More graphic. I'm an anxious soul. No way, it's radar confirmed. Weather spotters, okay. Storm spotters confirmed a tornado was located near Holly Pond or 7 miles east of Coleman. Ain't nothing on Spotter Network. What you talking about? I need a new mic. I will see this. Wow, insane. Insane damage. Oh, we're back down to 4 tornado warnings. That's good. But we do have a confirmed tornado, so. Per weather spotters. Bailey 10, Union Grove, Rob, Grant, New Hope, Owens Crossroads. You guys need to be prepared for this as it comes up. This one here's got some rotation near Lolita. Lolita. I knew today was going to be messy. What was today's ceiling? We went over this before. Today's ceiling could have been a super break. It wasn't likely, but man, we're lucky we're getting away with maybe 30 tornadoes in total today. I'm thinking about 60 yesterday. Currently, my personal thought is your tornado threat extends to here. After that, your tornado threat really dies. Again, we still have a tornado on the ground near Baileyton. I think it's weakening, though. Let's go up to BMX radar. That's cool. This is Coleman. Doesn't look too significant. Gint. Sorry. So. How long have I used GR2 Analyst? Since I started streaming, so early 2022. I used to use Radar Omega. Radar Omega just does not support on my computer very well. What's my dream setup? That does not need to be answered right now. Let's go up north again. We are down to 3 warnings. They did cancel the Livingston, like I figured. So, 3 warnings, one of which is confirmed. We're going to go through and kind of update our graphics to make them actually look good for once. I have to get some water in a minute. Man, this has been I'm stuttering. I know why I'm stuttering. But wow, this has been an insane day. I swear if I continue stuttering, I'm gonna just flip out. I personally think it's time to crack open another one. Streams are like the only times I drink this much Dr. Pepper. I'm not joking. I tried to chill out on soda. I'm starting to stop drinking soda a lot. I'm finding alternatives that I can trust to be healthier and give me more energy. I tell you, these are amazing, though. I will never quit drinking Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper on top. Dr. Pepper, sponsor me! Okay, that's not what we need to be doing right now, but, you know, it's okay every once in a while when you're like this, you know, so. I do think we go till midnight, but after midnight, we're done after midnight. After midnight. And if we have something significant, we'll be back. But other than that, 12 hours is my max tonight. So, Descender performed. What does this mean for day 2 high risks? You won't ever see another day 2 high risk, I guarantee it. Okay, I was trying to find the tornado warning I was looking at. I was like, huh? Trying to find that. Okay. I see your tornadic rotation. Oh, that's one thing to talk about and another thing to do it. Am I storm chasing this year? Yes, I am. Sometimes. That's got some strong rotation right there, I tell you. Man. I like how I can just get velocity of the atmospherical velocity. I need to swing it like that. Like that. There. And then smoothing, because why not? Well, we're up to 5 tornado warnings. Is this a jurisdictional issue? Yeah, because that one's Birmingham, this one's Alabama. This one's Birmingham, this one's... Okay. I'd only have it go for like 5 minutes. Jeez. I understand they have protocol, but... Why do I not use smoothing? There's multiple reasons. One, I like pixelated. Pixelated to me shows more things than smoothing. You see these two, Hale? They're non-existent. Okay, so it kind of shows more. I'll use smoothing sometimes when it's necessary, but we're gonna transition now. So these kind of remind me of the low top supercells that caught me off guard on the 28th of April last year. I was sick. I had just got done with 18-hour coverage. I was sick. During the whole stream, I was sick. I had like the most severe cold I had ever had. I think it was the flu. But no, just a tornado warning catches me off guard because, like, in a way, we get a supercell. There was a small chance. Small. I was like, it's not happening. I wasn't chasing that day because I was sick, but wow. It's strong rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to go. So, we're up to 5 tornado warnings again. Let's go back up north. What do I think about Atlanta? Definitely got a 20 out threat in Atlanta, but I don't think it'll be significant. That's your tornadic rotation on this cell here. Alright. Oh, wow. That is, the strongest, rotation I've seen in quite a while. Longest rotation I've seen in quite a while. But today I don't think today should have had a high risk. I think today would have been better as a moderate. So, probably a strong tornado. My algorithm says it's on the ground. It would match up, so I wouldn't be surprised if this hits ground, but man, is that some strong rotation there. And I'm gonna have to do cable management today, tomorrow, sometime, I don't know. I'm actually heading, north tomorrow to go be with some friends that I haven't seen in so long. Unfortunately, we're not meeting just to meet up and have fun. We're meeting because one of us lost our house in a fire. So I'm gonna go up, meet them again. See, I moved. So we used to live like neighbor. I moved back to my old place because this old place is a lot better. And then a wildfire just got, yeah. Yes, I have to manually trigger these. I wouldn't be surprised if that drops. Alright, let's go back to HTX radar. Actually, I'm gonna go to Birmingham. From what these storms were earlier, I'm so thankful and not. I'm gonna save the data. I want to go over here real quick. I'm gonna save the GIF of today. I done broke my school Chromebook. I don't know if you guys can tell the bright lights, like to my right or to the left for you guys, but okay, there we go. I'm downloading it on this screen, this computer as well, because it's insane. Just kind of show the progression of today. This is the first day too high in a long time. There we go. 6 tornado warnings, man. Chattanooga. For Houston, for sure. Several houses with significant TDS observed. Yeah. Okay. It was at this point you were starting to feel horrible yesterday. Yes, I had been running on 2 hours of sleep maybe for like the whole day. I was so... Actually getting sleep has helped my eyes, but I probably won't even be looking at screens for like the whole day tomorrow, so it's good for me to not look at screens for a while. Wow. Oh. So you got tornadic rotation here, here, and here. And tornadic rotation here. Oh, that's a discrete supercell. No, it's not. These right here are preventing this from going insane. I'll tell you that right now. Are we going to have hurricane? Yeah, we're going to do more hurricanes this year as well. And starting April 1st, we're going to have 3-week uploads. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then whenever we need to on top par from that. That'll give me like Saturday and Sunday off. And so we're going to do it. I'm going to have we're going to have 2 different backgrounds actually. So. But insane rotation. Today, honestly. This one's very weak. I think it's going to die here in a minute. Jones Chapel. Let's say historic. Yes. Very historic. Multiple reasons. One being this is the third ever Day 2 high risk. I'm going to take a look at the new mesoscale discussions that are probably out. There are no new mesoscale discussions. Insane. So, alright, let's get back to these tornado warnings. They did cancel this one, so. That's your tornadic rotation there. It's going to be living up to the northeast. Storm motion for morning, storm track. It's going to be in Hartselle in 15, Priceville in 20, out of the morning in 30. We have 3 storms with that's tornado warned. Addison, you can come out of your tornado safe place. With this cell here, you've got your tornadic rotation here. Let's storm track it. It's your tornadic rotation. This storm is moving at the storm is moving at 14 miles per hour. There you go. 3 tornado warnings. And then up here, you've got your tornadic rotation right here, moving up to the northeast. It'll be along west of Crossville in less than 15 minutes. It'll be crossing US 127 in 15 and out of the morning in 17 minutes. 18 minutes. Do I go 12 hours? Yeah, probably. Also, while we're here, 3020 I want is active. I want to take a look on the southern extent of this. Alright, I'm going to take a look at HRRR for timings. We're going to go into model view in a minute. We have a new way to view models. Okay, so because currently 22Z. This is at 7 o'clock. This line is starting to get into the Birmingham Metro at 7 o'clock. It's in the Birmingham Metro. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is probably where we're going to end. Maybe. I'm watching this southern extent down here for the greatest tornado threat right now. That's where HRRR is printing it at. So again, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might go here. But past that, we're not going to go. I just want to look down here on these cells. That one just got the chance to produce a tornado. It's definitely got potential. How am I holding up? Not well. Will they downgrade? Most likely. I personally don't think you see them continue. I think you see them drop that moderate. Alright, let's go back up to your tornado warnings. I just want to look south, see if there was anything down there. Look at you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. There we go. We did get some food. I'm not going to show myself eating for reasons. I guess it's just not cool. Now, if we were active, this wouldn't be what I was doing, but we're not active. My stream song choice is so random, but it's such good. I might pull up on it. Oh yeah, we are down to 2 tornado warnings now. You got rotation up here, moving towards 127. So 2 tornado warnings is good. No longer appears capable of producing a tornado. There are no warnings in Alabama at all, other than flooding warnings, which is a different case here. Flood warnings are not tornado or severe thunderstorm. Here's a LSR of wind and chill from MP. I just want to see if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I've never seen an M-ping on here, but... That's your tornadic rotation as it lifts up. There you go, right there. Oof. We might try to get some more rotation to develop here. So, little observation with a little hooking. That's really starting to arc out. Am I getting the energy I need? Yeah. So, you know what? I have no care. I just want to make sure it's known that I'm actually here. I have to get some more water. Yeah. It's just not. It's just weird. If you understand. I haven't had anything today, so this is my energy. My energy is depending on food. So I'm sorry. Although, here you are. That's your tornado. Right there as it tracks off to northeast. Decatur, Dayton, Evansville, Tennessee, kind of get ready. Spring City, 10 Mile, Grandview, kind of get ready in case this continues and produces a tornado. I think this one's over. I personally think that one's over. And we're just going to be dealing with this one here. I think this one's sufficient to get rewarned down the road, definitely. So. So. We're tracking 2 tornado warnings now. This is the fewest we've had all day today. Which is certainly good news. But this is the fewest we've had all day. I have a feeling this gets extended into Decatur. So, I'm giving you guys enough time if you're in a mobile home to go to a substantial shelter now. Okay, I got the energy. I'm going to get a water. We done drank half a gallon of water. And just today, half a gallon of water. And 6 hours and 8 minutes. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. I needed energy. I hadn't ate all day, so. Just one of those things, you know, you have to make a decision on. I'm gonna scan Twitter really quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they canceled this tornado warning up here. Update, my friend lost everything. His, and I'm not flexing for him, but over $50,000 worth of equipment, construction equipment, gone. Wow. From wildfires in Oklahoma yesterday. Like $50,000 that. So, I think they dropped both these tornado warnings, honestly. That has just broadened out so much, it's not even funny. Alright, I want to look at this radar. Yeah, that rotation's going to be allowed to go. This one might get No, they would have reissued it, though. So we're just going to drop all tornado warnings now, which is really good. Because if we stay like this an hour in this environment, we will leave. Just straight. They dropped one. This one now remains in effect for 3 minutes. I'm trying to get permission to use a photo. They're making fun of Vince Welty, see the ditch.net. Nice. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we're going tornado warningless. So, there you go. This is going to show a flaw. High risk, no tornado warnings, and a high risk. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Talking about no tornado warnings and a high risk. Congratulations. I'm gonna turn off all unnecessary warnings. I'm gonna remove my place files real quick. Bruh, that ruined the photo. Anyways, severe. There is a new tornado warning. We will get to that in a second. I just want to get this picture really quickly. Okay, there we go. That photo was actually important. Here we are, Laurel, Mississippi. Oh, confirm my word. Oh, wow. How has this not been tornado warned for the longest time? Anyways, Waynesboro, get ready. Again. And I do mean again. Up there you go. Hawani, tornado warning. Waynesboro. There we go. I think we've got another potential significant tornado about to hit the ground. Wow, that is insanity. So again, 2 tornado warnings still in effect. We're trying to get permission to view, to have a view of the Coleman cell. That's going to put down a pretty strong tornado if it's not already on the ground. Just a heads up. It's definitely about to put something down. I gotta clear my ears for a second, man. Having these headphones on for 6 hours straight ain't fun. So yeah, that's right there, your tornadic rotation. Let's get a storm track on that. These are your only tornado warnings. This, bro. The same, it's going to track a spot that has already been hit by tornadoes so many times. Just this year, this area has seen I don't know how many PDS storm warnings, but man, is it insane. This is your only tornadic storm at this time, which is certainly good news from what we were expecting at this time. Models were showing supercell a full-blown outbreak at this time here. That's not the case. I am surprised that there is no CC drop. Might be a little CC drop, but nothing too major at this time. This right here could be technically classified as a CC drop. There's a little bit of turbulence. Nothing too crazy, but man, is it insane. So, I'm gonna keep these headphones off for like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. We only have 5 severe warnings. Severe weather warnings. So 2 tornado warnings and 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Your severe thunderstorm warnings are up here, Tennessee and Huntsville, Alabama area. Any of these reports are from way earlier. So, we've no doubt seen some pretty significant, violent, I'm not going to be afraid to say it, violent tornadoes today. How close were we to a super outbreak? This was never going to be a super outbreak, in no way. Instagram be walling out, bro. I'll tell you. I'm actually going to end Instagram. See you guys. Okay. I'm done with Instagram. Maybe bugging. Of it, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place now. Your tornadic threat has passed off to your northeast. Now, whew. Alright, let's go for another 6 hours. So, let's wait on the next velocity scan. We should be getting it now. There you go. There's no way this isn't a tornado. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. Right there's your tornadic rotation. This is, we'll take a look at its full width here. Full show here. The reason I don't think it's going to last long is these. I think these are going to kill it. But you've got a okay clear channel. You've got a... I wouldn't say you've got a perfect moisture channel, but you've got a moisture channel. Right there. With it being sucked in like that. If you get any shower development, let me switch to black. If you get any shower development in this area here, it will cut this supercell off completely. No tornado warning. Oh, we'll use this radar. This does go for the next. That's jurisdictional issue, by the way. Yeah, I'm not surprised they issued a tornado warning. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. Wartburg, Sunbright, Lone Mountain, Norma, Robbins. Eight warnings active. I gotta use the restroom. I'm so sorry about this. That's strong rotation. Sorry about that. Had to take a minute restroom break. Bro. Alright, let's go back south. We'll take a look at that in a minute. No tornado warning. Just as I say, finally, no tornadoes. We start getting spin ups, man. I just cursed us all. Alright. Alright. If you're in Pikeville. Different Pikeville. We're down to 4 tornado warnings now, so good. Good. I hate having 5 or more. Okay, that's got some decent rotation, though. I will admit. 4,000 feet up in there, it's moving off to northward. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to use this product for a reason. This right here is rotation. You might be asking, wait, don't you need greens to be rotation, green and reds? Not necessarily. This is storm relative and this is base velocity. So, base velocity, I'm going to explain the difference here. So, base velocity is the eye of the radar. So, the radar, which is here in Huntsville, I'm surprised we're actually seeing it good from Huntsville. So, this is seeing this from it. It's not taking into account storm movement, things like that. Storm relative velocity breaks down, analyzes storm motion, movement, how far it is from the radar, etc. And it will compile a little velocity on that. And it sometimes can be different than base velocity. Base is seeing the storm from the base radar. Storm relative is seeing from the radar, the storm's eyes. So, but also it looks horrid. I will say it doesn't look too good. Alright, let's go back to Wayne County. I'm praying this doesn't drop for 2 reasons. One, this area has seen so many tornadoes this year. My. See, this is base velocity, and this is storm relative velocity. Actually, if you look at your bottom left, you'll see SRV and then BV. Base and storm relative. Okay. I just want to make sure they didn't just cancel a random tornado warning. So, let's get a storm track on this. I keep zooming out. It's going to be south of Ahwahnee in 20 minutes along US Highway 45. Tracking off to northeast near Martha's in 27 minutes. Alright, let's go back to Morgan and Scott counties, Tennessee. This is the Wartburg, Sunbright, Lone Mountain, Norma, Robbins, and New River, Huntsville, Helenwood tornado warnings. Get this warning out of here. Get that warning out of here. This warning's got sufficient rotation though, but it's easily visible from the Huntsville radar, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. I expect this to fully well drop in the next 20 minutes. Storm net. This is your 3-hour probability for tornadoes. I just want to point this out really quickly. This is your 3-hour tornado probability, and it's in central Alabama. There you go. I'm probably going to reset my radar soon. So, they're going to cancel the tornado warning. I have that feeling. Look at this date and cell. So, there we go. Tornado warning at high risk. Marion, Newbern, Greensboro, Heiberger, and Unionton. Fonsdale. That's your 20-hour rotation. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. This is the cell. I just want to point out. This is the MLCAPE cell from way earlier. Echo tops are at 45,000 feet. Alright, let's get to the Waynesboro cell again. I hope that doesn't drop. They've seen so many tornadoes, like, in the last year, like, in the last few months. Whew. We've still got an hour and a half till they drop the high risk, but also, look at this. Smack dab in the middle of the high risk, literally. Just wow. Four tornado warnings. Let's go back to Tennessee. This whole area is pretty much rotating. I think this one's gonna die. Let's take a look at it on MRX. I want to take a look at VWP hodographs. Oh, sorry guys, I'm really tired. I'll kind of show you what the hodograph looks like at the radar. Oh. I just have to do this. So sorry. Okay, we're done there. It's just silliness I have. New tornado warning for this area, Philadelphia. So look at that there. There's a little bit of rotation near Evansville. I definitely wouldn't rule it out. We're getting warned here soon. Alright, let's go back to Waynesboro. There's no tornado. That's your rotation. We're going to wait on a new scan because it should be updating soon. I just want to get a view of it. Nah. It's still got the potential to drop, but man. All these thunderstorms here. All of these storms here are going to make these warnings not be able to go. I say this event definitely underplayed. So, that's just my observation. We're back down to 4 tornado warnings, which is good news. That's your rotation right there. Let's go back to Demopolis while I check. Alright, let's take a look. Do you see all of this? These storms are just feeding into this, and it's canceling out. It's going to cancel the rotations out. So, while we're here, we're going to do a whole model view, probably later. Alright, let's go to Waynesboro. So, Twitter is insane. Alright, guys, I'm gonna kind of zone for a second. Twitter. Man. There you go, Waynesboro cell just lost it. True. I'm sorry, guys. There's some stuff on Twitter that I'm laughing at from this. Twitter. As your tornadic rotation moving up to the northeast. Yeah, Twitter is insane. Alright, let's go back south. Do I have a girlfriend? That's irrelevant. That is like the most irrelevant thing you can ask. Alright. 7 hours in, how do I feel? I feel horrible, but, you know. But here's the thing. I am perfect for my tornadoes and hail, but I have missed 9 wind reports in Ohio. That's your tornadic rotation right there. So, 2 of these tornado warnings go until 7:30 Central. 8:30 Eastern. We're starting to convert into Eastern. Did today underperform? Yes, very. But I think it probably verified as a 30 hatched at the end of the day. I think a 30 hatched would verify. You had like so many tornadoes in the same spot. You could 60 it technically. 60 like a small 20-mile radius and it would verify. In the area I'm talking about. It was somewhere in here. Tylertown got nailed by 2. No, wrong graphic. And it is confirmed. What do I think about the confirmed tornado warning? Yeah. Why? 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 How is that even tornado on the ground? Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located near Loudon, moving northeast at 55. I kind of forgot wrestling was on today. That don't matter, obviously. So again, tornado is on the ground again. So we had a good stretch without a tornado on the ground, I will say. So there's a lot. There we go. So, 3 active tornado warnings. Let's go back south. Confirmed tornado warning. For Oak Ridge, Solway, Clinton, Oliver Springs, you guys under a tornado warning. That's your tornado right there. Oak Ridge in 17 minutes, Clinton in 30. There we go. I accidentally pressed my... So this is the tornado warning. Alright, new mesoscale discussion. Downstream tornado watch issuance is expected by 01Z. I think we might bring in the old chair for a stream. I'm half tempted to bring in the old chair for like a little bit. I think for until the day one outlook, we're going to bring in the new chair, the old chair we used to have. So I just want to, you know, it's been a while since we've had it, so. And it hasn't actually seen the new area in which I control. I'm glad I'm not in it anymore. Okay. I have switched chairs back to the, you guys can't see it. I'm going to tone you guys down. I have switched back to the, old chair we had back in the day. It's not a bad chair, but I like this gaming chair a lot more. It's more comfortable, but I want to bring this back into stream because this has been through some iconic days. We've had this GT racing chair since, I want to say 2024, since January 2024. That is insane. So, we just brought, so, alright, let's go back south. But no, we just switched chairs for now. On the audio version we had, are you glad you switched? Yes. Why are we not switching radars? There we go. I probably should have invested into a microphone though, but you know. Some broad rotation, your high burger. So. So. I have a GT racing chair. I don't even know what type it is. I literally have the owner's manual, but at some point I just lost the owner's manual. So. I threw away the owner manual like just the other day. So give me a second. I don't know what model it is. It's a GT racing chair though. So 321 is active now. We're about to be down to 2. So, that's your confirmed tornado moving off to the northeast. Let's get storm track Oak Ridge in 10 minutes. So, So there's just some stuff going on. They did cancel that. Oh, no, that was Tor reported. So, kind of information I'm getting. Also, new 20-hour warning extension. There's significant damage in Tylertown. I'm currently estimating EF3, EF4 damage, just preliminary, pretty much at this point. So. Oh, we'll get in a second. I'm gonna go and get some music playing now. It's refreshing to actually have music in my ear again. Not being able to hear myself is awesome. Also, another perk is armrest. I'm really hating the fact that I got armrest. But like I said, we're gonna go like this for like, while here. Got your rotation. Really unorganized rotation. Why did we reissue the warning? Why did we reissue the warning? So, we're pretty much going to stop paying attention to that, and we're going to pay attention to the confirmed new 20-hour warning. Okay. No, that would be, yeah, Huntsville. What? Can I not move anything? Yeah. Dumb. Your tornadic rotation, this is why when you're not getting good storm relative velocity, which in this case you're not going to get good storm relative velocity. So that's your track rotation right here. You see the brighter colors on the darker colors. That is your rotation. And that would match up with reflectivity. Moving off northeast. Northeast. Let's get a storm motion on this. Kind of refreshing. Not tabbing my radar move. We're probably going to remove some tornado watches here in a second. I'm not going to add any other. I'm just going to keep this. Whenever both PDS watches do expire, though, we'll definitely go and add all the other watches. So again, that's your current tornadic rotation. It's going to be moving up towards Spencer in about 10 minutes. Sparta, Tennessee. In 28 minutes, it should stay way off east of Sparta. Remember Sparta? East Sparta, you are under a tornado warning. So East Sparta. Alright, let's go back to your confirmed tornado warning. I'm pretty much ignoring this one for multiple reasons. It's like non-existent. I think we might get a hail threat with this soon. That would make sense to get a hail threat from it. We've had 14 tornado LSRs, local storm reports. That's good that it's not more. I just want to look at that. Then I don't need to anymore. We're waiting on day 1 outlook to get issued. So at some point we're gonna transition from these type of headphones to like just little in-ear like stuff, because these are actually bad for you. I use these for training and things like that. So. Will I be streaming my chases this year? That is a really good question. Probably not. I kind of want to I do stream sometimes on other platforms, but I'm always filming while I'm out. So I'll upload my chase highlights when I actually get some good chases. And not some dumb QLCS, nighttime, spin up, rain wrapped, where you can't even see it stuff, you know. That's kind of the chases I've had. I've had pretty good chases, though. Almost had a tornado. I had a pretty good wall cloud before. So, I'm pretty sure this isn't on the ground. I-40 is clear. If you're along I-40 from Kingston to Fargut, you guys are fine. Let's go back south to Birmingham. Well, I get some more water. I do not think the chair that I'm in right now has ever gotten to see, ever got to see the mini fridge. No, it didn't. I gotta get through and get my setup reorganized. So if you guys know anything about me, my cable management is non-existent. Double R. I don't know if you guys know what I'm referring to. Why is this even warned? It is just a mess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting rid of the high risk today. Yeah. Hey, we've been under this area's been under a high risk for over a day now. Well, this day definitely go insane. We do have severe weather potential next week. I'll have all my camera and equipment just in case we do have to go live elsewhere. We'll be down to one monitor, but I'll bring my laptop. I'll bring my laptop so we can stream for next week if needed. Alright, let's go back to your confirmed tomorrow morning, as it has been updated just to include Anderson and Knox counties. Certainly good news. It really looks like it's just becoming a hail threat at this point. There is no way this is on the ground. No way. At 8:22 Eastern, a confirmed tornado was located near Oak Ridge. No way it's on the ground. No way. I refuse to believe this is on the ground. I refuse to believe that this is on the ground. But okay. If it's on the ground, it's right here, heading right for Clinton. And for your tomorrow morning near Sparta, East Sparta. Your tornadic rotation right there. It's in this range folding purple, but I'll point it out right there. You know what? Let's bring out the black again. That's the one bad thing about the coloring. That right there is your tornadic rotation that's moving up to northeast. Also, they just Spencer, you're still in it. You need to be in your safe place. You've got a weak rotation particle over you guys, but nothing too crazy. It's going to be dropping off to the northeast, so let's get a storm track on it. We're going to see this near Bonaire and De Rosette in 16 minutes, out the warning in 18 minutes. Looks like this is trying to get its act together, so we're going to watch that very closely. So we're definitely moving out of the high risk, that's for sure. Whew, sorry. So, again, we're just watching at this point. 4 tornado warnings is not bad. I don't understand this. This is the tornadic rotation right here. Norris, get ready. Briceville, Lake City, Menardville, get ready as this comes up northeast. You guys could get your tornado warnings here soon. We are 30 minutes away from removing the high risk. I'm not even going to update any of my graphics. It's just going to say high risk. Break me, easily replace me. Hopefully it's HD. How long have I been here? 7 hours, 29 minutes, and 30 seconds. So, yeah, I do believe we'll get in that extension for Norris here soon. Just like, yeah. Alright, let's go back south to the Birmingham, because this is going to be coming up south of the Birmingham Metro. So, we're definitely close to the radar. Is there anything elevated with this? Oh, there's some elevated rotation, about 6,000 feet. They should just get rid of it. That's not my call. That is strictly their call here. We're gonna just watch this at this point. This will give me a good chance to crack my neck back really quickly. Sorry about that. I had to do that. Alright, let's go back south. That's your tornadic rotation. It's fizzing out. And still, you can still see a strong tornado. There's just no way it's still on the ground. I think they canceled the tornado warning. I actually gotta pick up some, shampoo this week. Ugh. Also gonna cut my... jurisdictional issue, but my god. That's not jurisdictional. That's not even That's not even jurisdictional. Why? I don't. Hold on, I gotta get that original polygon. Dang it. They done edited it. God, save me. I wanted to get a screenshot so bad of that. Now I won't ever have the chance. We definitely have some good times here. The NWS Twitter is not even... No! Bro! I actually wanted the polygon for this. I'm not joking. I wanted the polygon for this. I wish I could have gotten a screen grab of that. That was the most perfect thing to get a screen grab of. My God. IEM Nash. Yeah, I'm... So, what just happened? Wait, I can get a screen grab from the stream. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my computer. I have to get a screen grab of this. I just can't not get a screen grab of that. It is a perfect screen grab. Alright, hold up guys. I just have to do this, I'm so sorry. You guys are finna see this yourselves, I'm so sorry. I just want to get a view of it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just want to get that screen grab really quickly because that is the best looking polygon I have ever seen. Alright, let's go back to Torrance. Yes, they did cancel this one. Let's go back south towards Birmingham. I'm not sure why any of this is tornado warned. I see that rotation there, but my word. We are downgrading to EF3. My God. So, yeah, I'm kind of posting this on social media just because it's dumb. So, okay, that's fair, that's fair. No tornado. This ain't even a jurisdiction issue. So just oh my God. We're right back to tornado in progress. Alright, let's get back to coverage. This is probably a strong tornado. Wow. We had some pretty good polygons today. So yeah, PDS. Oh, we're back to the pink. We are back to the pink. So, the reason why you see me smiling is just the polygon in which we saw was hilarious. And yes, this is south of Birmingham. So, well, oh, by the way, this is your only storm that's tornadic now. This is going to be right up towards Ashby in 5 minutes. You don't need to walk. You need to run to your tornado safe place if you're in Ashby. Sorry, I haven't been talking as much to here. So, particularly dangerous situation 21. Also, it's dissipating. Do I have the polygon on here? I just want to know if the... No. No. They don't have the meatball up there. The hilariousness. There you go. Montevallo, Wilton, Celera, Pelham, Alabaster, Saginaw, Malini, Columbiana, Wilsonville. You guys are under Chelsea and Indian Springs Village. You guys are under a tornado confirmed warning. As of now, things may change. And Talladega just went. Nice. Nice. 2 storms, tornado warned. 1 with 3 warnings for some reason. So extremely good news. I'll show you guys here in a second. Say goodbye to the pink. Say hello to just the red. Yes, it is no longer a high risk. Woo! I mean, we're no longer operating under a high risk, but geez. Today has felt like a high risk day. With it being the new day 1, that means we're switching out chairs. I'm going to start using this chair like for non-streams, I think. Alright. Now here you guys go. We have went an entire almost hour with this chair, but it's time to switch back to the normal chair you see on the streams now. But honestly, it's better like this. Okay. So there you go. Say goodbye to the pink. As quickly as the rotation formed, it has died. I hate the fact that I'm gonna see if they can like ever do that, because make it like manually able to do that. Just as quick as the rotation came, the rotation has died. So just like that. I will take a look a few frames back. So we no longer have a high risk. I didn't know I was in BRB mode. I kind of forgot that actually. No, I like this chair a lot. Because it's like more comfortable. Okay. Calibre. Pensacola just got a tornado watch. Yeah. Let me turn on watches real quickly. Yeah. Pensacola just got watched. I don't know if I'm gonna survive towards Pensacola. I really don't know. There you go. There's your new day one outlook. Moderate risk still for Pensacola. That does include a 15 hatched tornado risk, so still want to watch it very carefully. Let's show that tornado watch from Twitter while I turn off all unnecessary things. I just remembered I can't show that tornado watch. Yes, I can. Okay. Here it is. This isn't our normal view because our normal view is crazy. Here's your tornado watch. This goes from Atlanta, Columbus, Dothan, Fort Rucker, Panama City, coastal waters, Mobile, towards Meridian. This does include Birmingham and Rome. So, or also have the PDS warning. So for now, we're gonna drop the PDS tag. And New tornado warning, Georgia. Does Huntsville at least have a good look at this? And we'll take a look at the new Tennessee warning. Okay. Huntsville is the way to go on both of these. Perfect. Got your rotation up there. Tracking off to the northeast. Let's get a storm track on it here. It's going to be out of the warning in 15 minutes. So, there's that. So, and on here, this is your track rotation lifting off to the northeast as well. Also, we'll be out of the warning in less than 15 minutes near McCaysville in about 13 minutes. Now let's go to your tornado warning down here on the BMX radar. That's Hoover. That's your tornadic rotation right there. Cholera. It's a brief little spin up. That's just spinning its thing, going its way. It's going to lift off to the northeast near Calera. I just pronounced it right. I just pronounced it right. Not done lost pronunciation. Okay. Anyways, it's like Jiminson, you guys say in your turn to stay placed a little bit longer, you guys will be fine. Calera. Okay. So. And Talladega South. Just dying. You've still got some rotation here. Towards Curry in about 10 minutes. Munford, Jennifer, 15. It will be crossing Interstate 20 near County Road 111. So 111. So County Road 111. In about 17 minutes. Moving up out of the warning in 20 minutes. 25 minutes will be near the Blue Mountain area. So, just insane. So here you go. That's your track rotation. It's weak. I think that one will get taken soon. And this one, well, it's starting to spin like a top, so... Alright, let's go back south. I really want to take a VWP hodograph. So I want to take a look. This is the current hodograph at BMX. I want to take a look at the storm. There you go. That's, so we're seeing the curvature in the atmosphere, so you're having wind change. I'm gonna make life so much easier. Hold up. So as you go up in atmosphere, you have straight easterlies. We're going to show in blue. As you get kind of, you know, higher up in the atmosphere, you start seeing more change in the direction. So this is pretty much wind shear and how it works. So, there you go. There's that. Anyways. Yes, I'm still holding my breath. That's a tornado on the ground. Nah, it's on the ground. That's a nasty debris ball the higher up you get. My God. That's only 280 feet up. $350 and you can still see this debris ball. This is a tornado on the ground right here. That's a tornado on the ground. Excuse me. This is pretty much as high as you can get this. At 5,000 feet, you have good rotation right where we're seeing this tornado. And then as you elevate, alright, let's go back north. I think this one will get continued for Ducktown, so Barner, get ready in case they do reissue a tornado warning for your area. So, what do I prefer? Tower views? Always. Or WS88D. I like tower views. They're so much better. Especially when you get a classic supercell like within close proximity. Alright. The National Weather Service, Birmingham, Alabama, issued by National Weather Service, Peachtree City. What does that mean? Well, that means that National Weather Service, Birmingham, is taking shelter. There's this new 21. Bro. I want to throw myself under a bridge. Jones, 20 warning. And see, this is issued by the National Weather Service, Peachtree City, Georgia, for the National Weather Service, Birmingham. So, so instead of Atlanta having their small little, they have Atlanta's like, I'm pretty sure, but now it's like all of this they have to watch. So, okay. Either way, this is your tornado. Oof, look at that. It's gonna produce soon. Also, notice how there isn't many shower. Notice how there is. Notice how there isn't many showers in this region. Yeah. If this can go away, you get unimpeded inflow, which means tornado. Strong tornado potential. at that. Oof. Definitely won't throw out the possibility of freeze up. Sorry. Excuse me. I had to yawn. So, there we go, so much better. So, yeah, why is this even still warned? Munford, Waldo, worse. I have to get a screen grab. At some point, this is going to be dogged on. I'm sorry. Curry, Talladega, Jennifer, Bynum. You guys are good. There is no such thing as a tornado in this. Just let it go, Peachtree City. Let it go. Yes, this is Birmingham jurisdiction. Birmingham is in their tornado safe place. Should be. But it's not. So wouldn't be surprised if this tries to spin up here. Look at that. Beautiful. That's also my opinion of beautiful. I've also got to plug in my school Chromebook, apparently. Yay. I guess that's also used as a side monitor. There we go. I don't have school next week, so if there's any chance of me chasing, we might try. Let's go back to Tennessee. We have been abandoning this tornado warning. I forgot this even existed. Alright. Just let it go. Weak. Broad. And I mean, this is some broad rotation right here. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. Broad rotation. Weak rotation. I shouldn't say broad. I should say weak. So. So. Whew. Look at, 60, 70. Look at these winds. Probably gonna a severe thunderstorm warning here. Per Tyler Campbell on Spotter Network, several large tree tops, nice, treetops snapped off I-65, large road signs blown down and damaged to Zaxby's sign. Zaxby's is a good place to eat. I want to take a look at Mobile Radar. No, if they haven't switched yet, I'll go ahead and look at this. Westover, Harpersville, Vincent, Sturrett, Lake Purdy, Meadowbrook, new tomorrow morning. This is confirmed. Okay, the National Weather Service Birmingham has taken over all warnings. Okay. So. Alright. Let's go back up north. Actually, no. We're going Mobile. We're going Mobile. Macintosh. I said I needed Mobile. About right. Here's our saving grace. We have a saving grace now. Look at these. That's our saving grace. These are going to absolutely flood the atmosphere with cold air. I think, with that in mind, I will analyze that in a second. Oh, that's on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's on the ground. So it's on the ground. McIntosh, Choctaw Bluff, Chrysler. If I'm mispronouncing that, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna switch my playlist really quickly. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to a different playlist because I've been through this playlist about 100 times. Somehow. Okay. There we go. We're back. Alright, it's on the ground. There's nothing preventing this. However, I'm gonna go ahead and analyze real quick. I think your window of significant tornadoes is this area here. I think this is your new window. As these come up from the ocean, flood the atmosphere with cold air. So I think that is your new area. I'm going to actually say extend it a little bit south, like this. So you're with the next hour of significant tornado potential. However, you're having overconvection, so I kind of highly doubt you see significant tornadoes. There you go, it just went confirmed, by the way. We're now back up to 7 tornado warnings. Oh yeah, the warning wasn't here a scan ago. Nice, so I can't see the previous scan. I think I might have to use your restroom in a minute. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. Yeah, it looks like it's dissipated to me. Let's look at velocity. So, yeah. That's still on the ground, heading up for McIntosh in about 15 minutes. Choctaw Bluff in 30. Out the morning in 45 minutes. Alright, Tennessee is dumb. Local storm report. Several reports of damage near the I-65 USA 1 intersection near Calera, including businesses and homes. I'm pretty sure there's a bookend vortex in that as well. Jeez. And, well, we're going to go through all 20 warnings here. I think we're going to use restroom for the last time, hopefully. Your triac rotation is up here. This warning can go. This warning is not needed anymore. Birmingham is no longer in their tornado safe place, by the way. Just to make that known. NWS Birmingham is back to issuing their own warnings. So that's your triac rotation. It's going to be lifting up towards Clayton, Lomax, Thorsby. This tornado warning is no longer existent. If you are in this polygon, including Curry, Munford, Bynum, Waldo, Chandler Springs, Ironton, just come out of your safe place. This tornado warning is a no good tornado warning that just should be canceled. Same with this one, except we're going to take a look at it because there is a little bit of rotation I'm seeing off on my side screen here. I want to see if there's any SPC mesoanalysis, mesoscale discussions, new mesoscale discussions. as soon as I get to it, they cancel it. But looking at Saudi Daisy, I might try to start something here soon, as well as this. So definitely going to be something to watch very closely as this extends. Let's go back to the Monroe, Washington store. And again, once again, look here. It ain't got a clear inflow. All these storms are stealing the moisture, so cycling. It's gonna cycle. Pretty much, these storms are gonna kill this line. These storms will continue to transpire into this area, kills the line entirely, which will be really good news because we'll be able to end early. So that's your triac rotation there. I want to take a look at HRRR really quickly off on my side screen. HRRR shows a discrete threat all the way through. It all just depends. I'm going to use restroom. We'll be back in 45 seconds to a minute 30, whatever. Alright, we're back. That didn't take too long, did it? Oh, we got 4 tornado warnings. Oh, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna have to crack another one here. I'm definitely starting to get blurry vision from staring at a screen for 8 hours, 34 minutes. Probably like 9 hours almost. So, again, it's going to continue up towards McIntosh. Looks like you're seeing... the tornado's not on the ground anymore. Certainly good news. It is not on the ground anymore. Yeah, we did surpass yesterday. So. Sorry about that. How long have I been doing this? I've been looking at radar all my life. No, for I've been analyzing severe weather since mid 2021 is kind of where I started getting actually into analyzing. I knew how to tell a tornado on radar for a long time. And I'm still learning, I'll admit. I'm still learning about meteorology. There's a lot of things I don't know about meteorology yet. But, you know, I'm learning from the best people. And that chaser coach thing from Convective Chronicles, Carly Anna, I'm taking that to learn everything possible. For multi reasons. So to answer your question, yes. And we are down to 3 tornado warnings. A finally canceled Clayton. Yay. Alright, Instagram is going off again. Last time we're doing Instagram, hopefully. I kind of forgot to end it this whole time, but I've just been answering questions from there this whole time. See you guys later, Instagram. See you later. Whew. There we go. Well, while we're here. Yes, I have 2 phones. One's for chasing, though. Yeah, it's the damage coming from these areas is insane. Come. Got some rotation right there, I figure. No. It's not a tornado, is that? I want to see another scan on that. Should be getting a scan in another soon. Okay, this should answer my question. Yeah. I don't think that's a tornado. I really don't. So sorry about that, everyone. So sorry about that. Insane. I think this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. And we'll be left with this one. I think it'll be allowed to expire. And then we'll just have a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. I like this new setup on my side screen. It's still trying to get its act together, but with these cells out in front of the inflow region, ain't gonna work. Sorry about that, everyone. Submit ups like this really suck. This is what I've been dealing with for a long time today. Like, I've been dealing with this all day. Okay. There's a lot of things that I just needed to clear up through my phone. Okay. They did downgrade this to a radar indicated, finally. I'm gonna get like headphones, like with a protective layer up here, just a one that feels really good, and they're gonna go fully over the ear, so they're not going to be pressing on my ears. I don't know how much they are, but I'm gonna get one. We're about to have a tornado warning, winter burrow. You guys are seeing some insane winds. They did issue that considerable severe thunderstorm warning, like I was thinking they would. Do we have any PDS warnings? PDS watches. I'm pretty sure 46 is still in effect, but I want to make sure. Yeah, 46 is still in effect. For one county in Mississippi and some counties in northern Alabama. So... That doesn't surprise me right there. 4 tornado warnings. Technically 5, but this ain't. That's not even applicable. So 4 tornado warnings, I don't care. 3 of them in which, 3 of which is there. Am I glad it underperformed? Probably. I literally just got asked out on Twitter. Am I glad it underperformed? What do I think the Tylertown tornado is going to be? Too early to tell. Okay, so I need to go relook through my stream. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I found out the information I needed. There was something I wanted to clear up. Red beam, hey, you a target. Okay. Let's zoom in on the tomorrow morning. I do think it's trying. It's trying, but it can't. Okay, I want to do something really quickly. 191. Insane. Today was the Ides of March. So in the description of the stream, I actually put beware the Ides of March. Beware of the Ides of March. This one's definitely the Tylertown tornado as it happened live. That's your tornadic rotation right there. The high risk of 3, 15, 25 as it happened live. Starting a little late. But I couldn't help being a little late. Let's go back north. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a discrete supercell I see? No. Not even close. Well, it's got some good rotation in it, I'll say. I just want to see what radar it takes me from Talladega. Probably BMX. Why would it not be BMX? That's my question. I'm pretty sure that was just a... Oh my god. I just missed a tornado in Winterboro. Oh my god. Tornado went right through Winterboro and I just missed it. The velocity wasn't even good, is it? Talladega's... Ugh. That one's a hard miss. Oh, it's fanning out now. I'm pretty sure this is also a mesoscale convective vortex. I'm 99% sure on that. Also, look at that. Is this like the same Talladega warning from like a long time ago? I just want to know. Okay, no it wasn't. Okay. Hoping we can go back to red in just 2 tornado warnings soon. We're not gonna lose any warnings coming up here at the O2Z. We're not gonna lose any warnings at 9 p.m., 10 p.m. So I'm half tempted to go into one ear, like get my ears a break from the pressure. Am I playing basketball next year? Irrelevant again. But let's go back to Mobile, Alabama radar. Just when I see the progression of this little storms. It's doing good. It's doing real good progression. Come on, just get further north. Because I don't want to go past midnight tonight, my time. I'm already half tempted. When the tornado warnings go away, to go away myself. So we've been here for 9 hours today. Today was definitely not my best coverage. When my best coverage is a thing, also 3 tornado warnings. Was a day 2 high risk warranted with the information we had? Yes. This also looks like a major tornado in Plantersville. Yeah, that's a major tornado in Plantersville. It just impacted some homes. This wasn't even on the table. Wow, just the velocity is insane. Insane velocity scan. Yeah, that's PDS. We're about to enter a pink zone again. Actually, before the NWS does it here, I'll do it PDS. Yeah, there's no pink polygon. I'm going to create a pink polygon. Hold up. You know what? Just because. There you go, PDS. Called it. Actually, before they hit the pink polygon, I was actually going to go like this, so the pink, I was going to do it like this. So, pretty much just my thoughts. Jones, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. A significant tornado, and this is why we're still alive. Look at it. You've got decent clearing in your inflow channel. Decent clearing. These are going to kill it, but you've got decent clearing. Also, gone. Also, no longer confirmed. Good. Alright, so we got 2 tornado warnings. One remains in effect for 17 minutes. That's got to be your non-confirmed tornado warning. And this tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30? 9:30 Central. I thought we was in Eastern Time. Or is Talladega the... No. That's a significant tornado planted. That's significant, you see, guys. But look at these cells here. They're going to impede it. These cells are impeding here on that inflow channel. Especially this one. That one's going to really impede. I think... Just insanity. Debris is spanning at... 10,000 feet. I did not mean to go that way. So again, strong tornado, but it's being impeded in this area, so. Look at the debris ball. I'm not joking, guys. Look at the debris ball. My good lord. I actually want the tornado warning on this. Oh, we're going to take this like this. I do want to make an observation. This is a significant tornado. Sorry about that, everyone.
Well, I don't know whether the heater's going to come on for a while.
They are continuing the PDS. Strong tornado. However, there are storms trying to impede on the inflow. That's my observation. Because I do observations for a living, apparently. Again, strong, significant tornado ongoing near Fletcher, up towards Maplesville, Stratton. That is going to be a pretty significant tornado. Low max within the next 20 minutes. And this is your other tornado warning. The rotation has just died on it, so I do think that one gets canceled. The same area just had a tornado, didn't it? Stewartsville, Thorsby, Lomax, Jimison. You got Jimison. You guys are under a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for the time now. This is a significant tornado where this is going to be impacting a lot of people. So again, a strong tornado ongoing here. Impressive debris ball here on reflectivity. So, again, strong tornado. We are back up to 3 PDS tornado warnings. Here you go. This confirms what I was thinking. My God. 175? Strong tornado threat in this area still remains. Okay. Enough of that. We got a strong tornado. I just want to point that out. 175 is outrageous at this point. I don't think we're going to see that. We could. But from a meteorological perspective, if you can get these storms to impede still, look at how clear that inflow notch was to where it is now, you know. Definitely got some strong normalized rotation on it, that's for sure. Let's spread on the next velocity scan. Chilton, Coosa, Shelby counties, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning until 10 p.m. Fletcher, you guys are fine to come out of your tornado safe place. This has passed you and it should not be deviant. Same with Plantersville. You guys come out of your tornado safe place. Stratton, come out of your safe place. If you are southwest of United States 82, you can come out of your tornado safe place. Be careful if you live in the damage zone. Plantersville really got nailed by this. So we're still seeing this trend here, so. This is another storm to watch near Minter, Selma area. Sardis, Tyler, Benton, Whitehall. This cell is something to watch very closely. This is currently your tornado warning. We definitely had a sign it was on the ground. I didn't think it was, personally, but... I want to wait on a velocity scan. Okay, so the velocity just is still insane. What is it not hit? Oh, it's literally not hitting anything, almost. Makes sense. We've still got a strong couplet on that. I mean, it's hard to see, but you can tell where you got that rain curling in. This triangle with the line under it, that just shows tornado. It's not lofting a lot. But that's clearly a debris ball. I would just probably see if this matches up. With the actual debris ball. Nice. Undo what I was working on. So that is your tornado right there. Matching up with correlation coefficient. There you go. I don't even care to match it anymore. Just know it's on the ground and it's pretty strong. It's doing active damage. Strong tornado towards Lomax. Lomax, you need to walk. You need to run, not walk to your tornado safe place. This is a strong tornado. Just when I thought things might be about to wind down. Yeah, the tornado warning can go. Normalized rotation observation. Actually got a double S there. You see that? That is classic. Double the S there. This is a strong tornado. That is really being impeded on, but it's actually still doing stuff somehow. I will say your storms are making it into Butler County now. The storm side is going to dump a cold pull on this area soon. After the strong tornado, we're gonna show the latest SPC outlook. But no, them storms have made it to Butler County, Alabama. So here soon, so storms just cross northward. You know. I am proud to announce we have no particularly dangerous situation tornado watchers. However, we are as close as we can get to them. I'm not updating this graphic. I'm just not doing it. It's going. All my graphics are going to stay like this the rest of the stream. So, if this continues north, this will make its way into Talladega within an hour and a half. It's still a strong tornado, not lofting a lot of debris. But it has no debris to loft. It's in that little, it's in an area where it's just not got a lot of debris. There's tight rotation aloft right there. Oh, man. I wish I could view this on tower, but I can't. correlation coefficient drop here. This is what we call correlation coefficient. It is a product we use to see. So your pinks here, you see on the scale 1, this right here, this area here, this is indicative of just rain and things that are all the same. But as you come down into this area, hey, something's not the same and it's not meteorological. And so when we see drops like this that mostly are in this area south is the strong tornado potential, EF1 plus. This is just not lofting debris. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. So, just so you guys know. Still a strong tornado nonetheless. Sorry about that, everyone. Not a lot of vertical. 44,000 kilometer echo tops is insane. So, oh yeah, there you go. The impingement is getting to it, and it's starting to weaken the tornado here. Just watch this incredible lapse of the tornado. Actually, watch velocity. See how it wasn't impeded? Now it's starting to get impeded like crazy? Yeah. That's the exact... So... Talladega is also in the threat. So, let's wait on new scan. I think we're going to be able to drop the PDS tag here soon. With it being impeded like it is, so... You can see all these storms coming north. These right here coming north onto it. You see storms out in here. They downgraded. You still got PDS here, but it ain't PDS. They've downgraded this one, Talladega Short Springs. So, you'll see. And yes, this is still radar confirmed tornado. Just because the rotation is dying does not mean also Beringer effect. I want no storm motion. I hate it when my radar does that. There's a little note. There you go. That's your tornadic path. Now, kind of play this forward a bit. See how it turned? Right turn. So, Clayton, you're in the direct path of the tornado. As we speak, you are in the direct path of this tornado. This is the only storm that is tornado warned. They finally canceled at Talladega. Thankfully. Ooh. Yeah, that tornado has lifted, I personally think. I personally think your tornado has lifted. That's my personal opinion, though. My word. Yeah, there's nothing on Twitter. Excuse me? I just looked at the ABC 3340 chat. It's gone. There is no camera to see the oncoming tornado from Thornsby, by the way. There's traffic cameras, but it sucks. I gotta find a playlist for a friend. Hold on. I honestly don't care to do this. It's because the tornado's lifted. I just gotta help a friend. Or I'm not gonna help him. Okay, fine. There's a new... Alright, we no longer have any PDS tornado watches. No longer do we have any PDS tornado watches. Good. Today has been insane. I'll be the first to admit. We have covered... anything east of this blue line today. Anything east of this blue line has been covered by me today. Huh. Some assaults there. Listening on the scanner. I have a police scanner in this house. That's amazing. And I heard victims, so I kind of tuned in. Whew. I'm just curious if any of these... There's no way these... No way. Look, these here are going to clutter this cell with cold air. Ain't no way. Rotation's right over Clayton. Yes, this did take a right turn. That is normal in supercells. Halfway normal. It's not uncommon, but it's not common. It's like right in the middle. So... House with anchor bolts gone. So... Insane. So, insane. So, it is no longer PDS. Just no way it's still PDS. Some Twitter scans, I do believe we had a violent EF4, maybe higher. Maybe. There's anchor bolts with washers. So, we're big nuts with washers. What that is pretty much... That's high-end EF4 damage, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's at like 195 or 200. Maybe 205, who knows. It will be out in due time if we covered an EF. The highest EF rail skating. I hope I never do. Actually... And if this is going to come off horrible, I hope I do cover EF5. Because that tells me structure quality was really amazing. When you have structure quality that's so amazing, like the best structure quality, an EF5 won't even destroy it. Like hospitals take a direct hit. The center part of it's always safe, but it's EF5 DI on the outside. I hate saying that, but if you guys understand, you guys understand. Who is on my playlist? Juice WRLD, XXX Tentacion, and a lot of those people. No Lil Uzi Vert. I don't like Lil Uzi. So now we're just pretty much saying, hey, the spirit threat's gonna die soon. Let's take a look at your cells down south. Making its way up to Granada. Greenville. These cells are going to kill a lot of these. This is why none of these are severe. Just to be aware. So sorry. I personally think your tornado threat for now is done with it. But it is starting to get some clearing, so if you can get clearing in this area. You know what? I'm going to call this area to account for storm motion. If you can get clearing in this area here, we can have significant tornadoes. Significant tornadoes are still on the table. That's why we're still here. If it wasn't for significant tornadoes, I really wouldn't be here. We're probably going to stay live till past Atlanta, so we're not staying for this whole enhanced risk. I can't, physically. By the time it got to that enhanced risk, we're gonna go to the moderate. I do not think the enhanced is warranted. So pretty much what I'm saying is these storms are affecting it. Let's take a look at College of DuPage HRRR. While we're in this little null thing, let's look at HRRR. So we're at 1G. Okay, so this is at O2Z, which we're at O2. This is 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2. Switch to Eastern, so this will be 3. 3 Eastern, 2 Central. We're not going to go this long, just FYI. I physically can't. There you go, PDS is gone. They still think it's on the ground. Radar is not confirmed tornado, buddy. There is no radar confirmed tornado at all. It's not on the ground. The PDS has been canceled. So this is our only tornado warning. Sorry about that. Forgot I was in the model view because I was just looking at models. I might try to develop there. Let's take a look here at your other cells. Whitehall's not doing anything. And no way. I've got some stuff I have to do tomorrow. I also have church. This is 2 weeks straight. We're going past what I would really rather go to sleep for church. Church is like something really important to me. I'm monitoring to see if it tries to go again. Numerous injuries with people screaming for help in Kailura. My word. Another violent tornado is expected. Okay. I'm going to go to the YouTube headquarters and tell them to fix their music app. Like, bruh. Yes, the tornado wings have chilled out for now. There you go. It's wrapped up again. Can't say I didn't call that. Bro, I'm going to restart my GR2. Hold up. I'm restarting my GR2. I don't care anymore. There we go. I didn't even know day 1 was active on here. I didn't think I had day 1 active. There you go, it just wrapped up. It is on the ground. Tornado is on the ground again. There you go. Good job. Good water. Rockford, you're under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precaution now. Innermost in a party house in a study building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris, whether that's gas station, McDonald's, Burger King, Walmart, Burger King, Brahms, whatever. You have a higher likelihood of surviving. We are still expecting violent tornadoes. Also, observation. As soon as it wraps up, inflow is again impeded because yay inflow impedance or whatever. This could be a strong tornado within a few minutes. Give it one more velocity scan. It's probably a strong tornado, but it's gonna cycle really quickly and just die because you don't have enough good inflow for it. These storms fight. These storms will kill each other really quickly. Updrafts kill each other. Updrafts strengthen. Same process, it dies from another cell and it strengthens, dies, strengthens. It's been this way all day. All day. The day we were supposed to have a worst case scenario generational outbreak. I'm making fun of people who said it was going to be like 2011. There were a lot of similarities, however, 2011 was generational. May not be that strong. But also, look, inflow impedance are really nice. I figure it goes PDS, and then they immediately downgrade it, because why not? Today has brought out Twitter's stupidest people. New scan. Well, at least we're actually on a good track, I guess. If you're in... No towns listed, okay, I don't care. So, why is YouTube music so horrible? My lord. So, still an ongoing tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if this tries to go violent. I really wouldn't. I told you these cells are going to kill these severe thunderstorms. Weaken below severe limits. It's one of those things. You get that system to go north, you know, it kills off most of your tornado threat. And violent. I'm going to pull up a graphic from the SPC because this is really important. I got to Twitter really quickly. I want to show this graphic. Just in case you're wondering, this is most probable peak intensity. We are currently at equal or greater to, greater than or equal to 175 mile per hour wind tornado. Yeah, in this area. My monitor's shaking like crazy. Yeah, there's some... And that happened to be in this one. That's Confluence, yeah. There you go. Called that one. Also, tornado right there. Okay. Let's keep on that tornado. There you go. I'm surprised it hasn't died. Alright, we got LSRs. At least 2 homes and 1 manufactured home received damage near CR15. Isn't this where I had the my high risk? My high risk just verified with that. I'm 99% sure my high risk just verified with that. How have I missed 2 tornado LSRs? Oh, from yesterday. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Oh, I missed 1 tornado, okay. And that was from the tornadoes yesterday, just not registering. So, a significant tornado ongoing. This actually exits my high risk, but my high risk verifies. I'm pretty sure my Twitter forecast had the high risk in this area. It's kind of cool to get a forecast right. Today, I think, performed as expected. 45 could have went, but it wouldn't have verified. We're down to 15, 16, 17, 19 total warnings. 14 flash flooding. I'm actually going to listen to my friend. So, still a strong, not strong, sorry. Still a tornado. I don't think it's strong. I think it's about EF1 intensity based off the velocity. But again, if it had a perfect inflow notch, these right here is killing it. If you had a perfect inflow notch, there's no doubt it'd be violent. I'm going to pull the VWP sounding out of BMX, or KMXX, sorry, Montgomery. We still have sufficient shear in this area that it's sufficient shear for strong tornadoes. But it is starting to clear, so that's a worrying sign. So undergoing what we call a cycling stage, so I think it'll weaken pretty significant. Yeah, they just consolidated that tornado. It's outside of the tornado warning. Just cancel it. Anyways, yeah. 57 on top of 35. Honestly, that's about 90. So yeah, that'd be about EF1 intensity right now. So oof. It's also starting to fall behind the storm, so let's take a look. We've got progression in now on Greenfield. Greenville. Have I been saying Greenfield? I don't know. It is still on the ground. 10 hours going strong. So 81 on top of 10. That's right, 90. So we're still getting these bluer. So yeah, it's weakening. Good, good. We think we're finally done. Sorry, we think we're finally done with the tornadoes, but we're never done. I'm gonna hopefully get a mic that I can attach just like right here, so it's perfect. That way I don't have to talk so loud and you guys don't have to deal with the clicking. Because I know that's horrible. So. Sorry about that. Yeah, just, wow. I'm surprised this is still persisting, however. Kind of looking. I'm going to go ahead and get, I do see this as trying to catch up to the storm, that stuff. Right there is trying to catch up. And you've got some explosion right there, so I might do something. Yeah, it's weakening now. I don't think it'll survive too much longer. So. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of switch up my music. Bro. Ain't no way it chose that song for me. You're about to see me vibe off. Both the tornado warnings the tornado warning for Stewartville's probably gonna be canceled here soon. Kellyton. Kellyton. Hi. Good water. Stay in your turn in a safe place. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my storm chasing playlist because I think after that, this is it. I'm still adding songs to my chaser playlist. If you guys got any recommendations, let me know. I'm half tempted to like go get some of them cleared for streaming. Dude, I really hope soon I can get a good setup for chasing. a pretty good setup, but I want another camera, an interior camera, to capture my reactions. Yeah, we're down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 severe weather warnings, 2 extreme warnings, but we do have 14 flash flood warnings and 2 special marine warnings. Both of them happen to be here. Got it warned for water spout possible, so we're gonna zoom in onto the Mobile, Alabama region. Spanish Fort, Dauphin. And could try to water spout. Go back up to your confirmed tornado. So again, we are just getting through the significant. We peaked at probably noon. So sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, it's getting impeded now. Look at this. There you go. It's being impeded. I do think we're about to see a windbag threat from it. I don't think we're going to see much more tornado. This is the only area I'm really concerned about having major tornadoes. I don't think we're going till 12, fortunately. The longest, I think, is 11. 10:30, 11. I'm a sky warn spotter. As much as I love doing coverage, at some point, it's mentally just pain. I want to go at least until we get into this area here. When I think you get your cells into this area, your threat decreases. Also, look at a donut hole and that severe thunderstorm warning. Ah, yeah, tornado possible. No? No? I really thought that was going to be tornado possible. Okay. There's a little rotation in there. I wouldn't be surprised if areas like Deedsville gets tornado warned. Wallsboro. This one, I'm pretty sure the tornado has died. What did I do? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. See how your velocity is starting to fall apart? It's all because of these storms, which is certainly good news. These storms here are killing it. Good. Yeah, it's no longer on the ground. I had some tornadic rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries. Yeah, you see that? That broadened out really quickly. So. Dang it. Dang. I was really hoping we'd be over this. We will be monitoring the situation thoroughly. And if we see any potential for violence, we will for sure be right here. If we end when I want to end. Which is still possibly not going to happen. With this tornado just lifting, I want to show off the SPC graphic that has been presented to me. So last time we present this graphic. No, it's not that one. It's 217. Okay, new tab. Alright. Strong tornadoes remain possible. I'm actually going to move this back over here real quick. Strong tornadoes remain possible. You can see your peak intensity of 175. In this area here. It's not even Greenville anymore. I think this is your greatest area for SIG tours. Right in there. Once you get past it, you know, there's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So, I think we're entering that point now. And I'll show you guys here in a second. I have mesoscale discussions. Yes, here. So it's pretty much this area here that has that SIG tour threat. After that, I think your significant tornadoes are done. And we'll be back if we need to be. But I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta be up at like 6, I think. 6 or 5, something around there. So. Definitely insane radar imagery. We have officially made it. The tornado threat has diminished, however damaging winds remain likely. It still says I've got a tour reported somewhere. Oh, because that one expired. So, yeah, we are tornado warning list. There was at one time in the high risk we were warning lists, okay? At one time. Tornado warning list. Like, for a minute, I think we were warning lists. But that rotation had been going so long, it's not even funny. So what we do, we're going to wait till 10:30. We're going to see what storms do. If we can't get anything to get going, I'm out. I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. We might go till 11. But after that, it's over for us. Unless we see some significant change. Now I'm not scared to pull the card, the model card, and actually deeply analyze what's happened today. We're gonna go regional, no, sub-regional. Oh yeah, that's right. I did not think that was right. Okay. So we can see here, this is when storms really fired up. You can see the ones in the southern high risk that really just go to where we are here now. Oh. I'm surprised I can still access the stuff from yesterday. Man, was that insane. Actually, I'm going to download. Gonna let it download here. Then I'll download all of them. We are down to severe thunderstorm warning considerables. Okay. Now, I want to do the all one. So this will start me here. Oh, if that's all I can do. 62 to 162. Okay. I don't care. Alright, let's do model analysis. We're in O3Z right now, so this is where we're at. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. So. So, so certainly the tornado threat's done, I think, for now. We have downgraded to considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I'm personally thinking about getting up, stretching for like 5 minutes, personally, without the tornado warnings. So, definitely at a period where it's just, woo! We have had tornado warnings nonstop for 10 hours. I mean, wow. Today didn't play out as what we thought, which is certainly, and I want to stress this, certainly good news. Had today played out how HRRR0Z had, none of the, you would have had 5, 6, 7, I should say about 12 violent tornadoes at the same time. That's what we were prepared for. That's what all models were showing. That's what every indication was that this was going to be a very large tornado outbreak. Nothing like 427, 2011, but outbreak. Big outbreak, like 100-something tornadoes is what we thought. What I thought. I still think combined, 14th, 15th, and 16th, we'll see probably over 100 tornadoes, but today definitely didn't see. I do think we saw very violent tornadoes today. I really do think yesterday and today, maybe 6 violent tornadoes. That's an overestimation, probably around 4. But wow. 3, 4, something around there. I was picking my wind back threat with maybe some embedded rotation in it as it towards up to Bremen. If it's just a regular severe thunderstorm warning, I'm not staying live for Atlanta. Just know. I want sleep. We've been here 10 hours, 11 minutes. 10 hours and 9 minutes, sorry. I'm actually going to turn my brightness on my light down. I want to make sure that it actually is good for you guys. I gotta respond to something on Instagram really quickly. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're pretty much done with the considerable. We're at a considerable. I'm moving back to severe thunderstorm. Sorry about that. Alright, so at 10:30, if there is no significant tornadoes, or if there's no tornadoes for that matter, we are going to end. My notifications also just cleared. So I want to make sure that wasn't a tornado. And we're actually going to have a stream ending phase. Whew. Am I glad today didn't perform as it did, as expected? Yeah. So just some insane stuff today. We are tornado warning list for the first time and I don't know how long. And we are severe thunderstorm warning considerable list. So that's good news. I think your severe weather threat's really diminishing. So So there's your tronic rotation there. So let's go down south to this this severe thunderstorm warning. I'll be back in like 45 seconds to a minute since we're here. I'll be by like 2 minutes maybe. Okay, yep, there we go. We're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, there we go. Let me get my headphones again. I think we're almost done here. So, we are pretty much done with the stream, though. So, here, severe weather threats really decreasing across the moderate risks. We're going till 10:30 and it's over for us. That might get tornado warned. But man. So, watching this area right here for the potential for a tornado. But we're just gonna keep it like this. I don't care. So, this is pretty much, I want to stay live for about 5 more minutes, kind of monitor this, and after that, I'm going to sleep. I've got church in the morning. I've got a lot of stuff to do before church as well. So, I'd go till 12, but that's, you know, stuff that's, I have to get up at like 5 a.m. I think I have to do. 5 a.m., be dressed by 5:15. It's dumb, but it is what it is. Have a meeting at 6, and then leave the meeting at 7. That's why I'm kind of ending early. So, if you guys got any questions, drop them down. That's not gonna go. Watching these in here, that's not gonna do anything. They're gonna warn it, and then it's gonna like die in 5 minutes. But it is Torpos tagged. No, it's not. That's surprising that it's not Torpos tagged. Are any of them Torpos tagged? Yeah, this one is. So, we'll know the full extent here in a few days. Look at this windbag here. It's got some gusty winds in it. Figure it'll get considerable severe thunderstorm. Probably get that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Nope. Where's this considerable at? Oh. Here. It's a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Bruton. for 1.75 inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's not a good combo. That combo sucks. This ain't gonna do anything. So the reason that ain't gonna do anything is this line here. These right here is just dumping amounts of cold air. You can have a lot of hail. That's kind of why your hail's actually a little bit higher. Go false, I say it this time. But with this cold pool, eliminates your tornado threat. You can see, however, larger hail and gusty winds. So, let's take a look at this one last time. Yeah, that's not getting warned. Alright, we're going to take a look at this area, then we're going to take a look at Maldos, and we're done. That looks like something significant. That'll be insane if it does it. That will be insane if it does it. I will be monitoring things, and if things go south, we will be back for sure. But I want to watch the temple sell, so we'll go till 45. I have to crack another Dr. Pepper. This will be the last Dr. Pepper I crack. 3 Dr. Peppers to crack. And the last day I've cracked 1, 2, 3. I've only cracked 4 cans of Dr. Pepper. Hey, that's pretty good. In 2 days. That's not as bad as like the last time we went like 12. Sometime last year we had like 7 or 9 of these like popped in like 12 hours. It's insanity. Whew. Energy kicking in. Shut up. Do I have a mini fridge? Yes, I do, actually. That's why I still have ice in this. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more water if we have to go past 12 hours. That's that. Ding. That might get it. I really do think that might get Tor warned here. So we're going to stay a little bit, like 15 more minutes or something. Do I think today performed as expected? Partly. Yeah, it's starting to look less likely. However, I want to take a look at my armchair forecast. I've had a 95.2 success rate on my LSR hits, most of which are in my tornado risk, my 30, so that's good. Are we going until the all tornado watches end? No. Storm reports definitely what I'm saying. Today verified as a 15 to 30 personally. Wonder if we have any fatality. No. Yesterday was insane. Like, every tornado yesterday was high end. Oh, I gotta get that photo. So, I figure Villarica will get a tornado warning soon. So, this is the area I'm watching pretty closely here. Just right there. So, once again, Villarica. It's going to be north of Kusa and Talapusa. You can tell my dude we're getting at that time of night. This goes until 11:30. Okay, we're here till 11:30 at least. Why, dude? Peachtree should warn that. That's like winds in between, but you're seeing that area and that area trying to tighten up, and if you can get those two areas to tighten up, we may be in for a long road ahead for us. So Excuse me. We're starting to see it tighten up pretty significantly. Really? Really? We're warning everything but the one I think is going to get warned. Brantley, Glenwood, you are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. Enter most set up part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home, seek shelter inside of a sturdy structure. Insanity. It's pretty strong rotation up in the atmosphere. So, alright, let's go back up north to the cell I think is going to go. We may be going past 12 hours today. Not by choice, but... Nah. Okay, let's go back to Birmingham. Montgomery radar. So... There we go. Good job. So... And we do have 2 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings now. That's your tornadic rotation is starting to intensify towards Jackson's Gap, Davidson. Let's get a storm track. It'll be in Jackson's Gap in about 14 minutes, taking off towards Alabama State Highway 49 in about 18 minutes. In about 30 minutes, it will be exiting the tornado warning and entering Chambers County in 32 minutes. This tornado warning, tornadic rotation is moving northeast, at 55 mile per hour. And if we go down here to Brantley, to EOX radar, we're starting to see it intensify here. Right there, you're starting to see it intensify. As it goes up to Glenwood, Goshen, Spring Hill, Troy, Banks, Brundage. Kind of be ready as the cell comes up. It can produce a tornado. And this was the line I thought really was going to kill off the cells. Kind of just some... Most of the time when I see lines like that, it kills those cells, but it didn't do it this time. This one actually organized itself. Look at that bean. It's starting to develop rotation. Pine Level, Shopton, get ready. Michelle, Hardaway, Fort Davis, Cecil, Pike Road, Shorter, Tuskegee. Gotta prepare now, because this is starting to get some rotation in it. Really decent rotation. So, watch that very closely here. That low-level jet's really kicking in right now. Alright, let's take a look here at... Hello, the Ultimate Sports Network. Let's take a look back here at Tallapoosa County, Jackson's Gap. This area has seen, I don't know how many tornado warnings today. There's your strengthening rotation right there as it takes off towards Jackson's Gap. Again, it'll be in Jackson's Gap in about 14 minutes, crossing State Highway 49 in about 18 minutes, and out of the morning in about 30 minutes. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning, Atlanta Metro. Yeah, look at that. On the tower, there's visible rotation. I just want to show you, see how it, like... Yes, I like tower data. Tower data is superior. Over 40 dead. I haven't seen that. Probably today and yesterday combined. See how that's starting to surge? This is the storm I thought was going to actually go. We are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, let's go back towards EOX radar Troy area. Track rotation near Glenwood, northeast of Brantley. So. And with this tornado warning here, we're keeping eyes on all of these because any of these can spawn tornadoes. Here's the thing, the environment up here is a lot worse. It's falling apart. We're probably at 5% tornado risk now, probabilities. So. Again, that strengthening rotation that's trying to develop here near Jackson's Gap, southwest of Jackson's Gap, west of Dadeville. So. No, that's not a CC drop. Okay. Looks like a... No, it's not hail. Probably some heavy rain or some mountain. I don't know what that is. Because it's not a tornado. I'll take a look at X real quick, see if that's explained. Oh, they finally warned what I said they was going to warn a long time ago. Oh yeah, Northwest Missouri's having snow. Oh, who won? I figure Warriors won that one. I'm an Oklahoma City Thunder fan. But wow, look at that bus. Wow. Insane. Ah, low-level jets. I love the low-level jet. Troy, you're under a 20 warning. Banks, Spring Hill, Linwood, Goshen, you guys are under a 20 warning. This is, I should probably take a look at it on actual radar. Warriors, but it came down to the wire. Cat at 29, that's insane. It's pretty good, though. So, I'm gonna post about that. Low level jet. So, alright, that's some rear rotation right there near Glenwood. Curry at 28. Ooh, that's pretty good. 94, 97. Ooh, that's a good game to watch, I guarantee it. That's like a really good game to watch. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Right there's your tornadic rotation, although it is weak rotation. It can still drop a tornado. This is the type of tornado now that just weak and then whatever. Green hit the night Sally. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Draymond Green, bro, might be underrated in my opinion. Just underrated a bit. I will say, you have a pretty well clear, other than this little thing, you have a really good inflow into this. So this doesn't surprise me if this can try and produce the probably last significant tornado of the night. Alright, let's go back to North Atlanta, where we do have the Atlanta Metro and a tornado warning, so we'll probably go Instagram. Bridges had 19. Nice. Yeah, when I played basketball, I only averaged like 2 points a game, something around there. It's pathetic. Yeah, that's Populous, Dallas, New Hope, Kennesaw. So. For the Knicks, McBride, 22. Yeah, you said Curry had 28. Okay, so my hair is a mess. Lead it up to Alabama in the low-level jet. So, again, lead it to the low-level jet. Produce a significant tornado. It's the storm north. Okay, so it's got a nice clearing. No wonder why it's doing this now. Look at that. Nice clearing. Grain 9. So no wonder why that's doing that. Leave it to the low-level jet. Yep, tornado on the ground, Alexander City, Jackson's Gap. Doesn't look too significant yet, but oof. This is supposed to be Atlanta, but that's North Atlanta, so it's kind of like... But again, tornado is just northwest of Jackson's Gap. North Jackson's Gap, yeah. The Troy cell is starting to wrap up again, so we might see tornado from that. And let's get to North Atlanta, Marietta area. Where there's a pronounced hook echo. Embedded supercell there. Alright, let's go back to your tornado in progress. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the Alabama one. That is a significant tornado. That is likely a significant tornado ongoing. Just to north of Jackson's Gap. Here you go. Here's your significant tornado. The last one of the night, I bet. $73 on top of 66. My lord. This needs to be PDS as soon as possible. 77 on top of 76. That would be 163 mile per hour. Yeah. The Tallapoosa County one. It's likely a significant tornado now, actually. Downtown Atlanta should be fine. Kennesaw, Noonday, Shady Plains, Woodstock, Oak Grove, Ackworth, New Hope. Those are the areas currently impacted by that. But we do have a likely significant tornado just to the north of Jackson's Gap. Likely significant. I have PDS graphic thrown up because this is likely a significant tornado. Likely a significant tornado. Doesn't mean it is, just means it's likely. Yeah, I'm gonna downgrade just for a little bit. Just to see what they do with it. Yeah, that's more than significant. That's more than significant. I will be calling the Cavs at Magic 1 p.m. I'll be at church when that happens. 17th straight win. Hey, the OKC Thunder's my favorite team. There you go, PDS tomorrow morning for Tallapoosa County. Daviston, this is coming right up to you guys. New site. This is coming right up to you guys. Jackson's Gap, you can come out of your tornado safe place now. Again, significant tornado ongoing here near Daviston. Meanwhile, we do have a tornado warning in the Atlanta metro. Troy University as well has a tornado warning. This is a significant tornado. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the side screens here for what's happening. Calf soreness. Ooh, that's not fun. And it's unimpeded. So we got an unimpeded inflow, so I'm going to have to update my weather-wise. Okay, I've got weather-wise up on this other screen again. So, again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning in effect for Daviston. Alright, let's go Atlanta Metro here. Again, tornado warning in for the Atlanta Metro. I want to take a look at this on the tower. I'm a tower kind of guy. A little bit of rotation right there, not much. Let's go south, and then we'll get right back to that PDS warning. This has got the chance to go. This really does have the chance. Can it, though, is this thing. Alright, let's go back up to your particularly dangerous situation warning. So, that's what we're waiting on. Can it? I hope it is. Okay, see, forecast. Yeah, that would be a good one. So, yeah, I'll try to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But March Madness, like, I like March Madness. It's good. It's a good time in the year. Good. March Madness plus anytime college football's on, perfect time of the year. And I'm either storm chasing or tracking tornadoes like now. So, likely still a significant tornado. Your velocities may have died, but still likely a significant tornado. So, still. I don't watch MLB like I used to. I used to like baseball. I only played one baseball game in my life. And it wasn't even an actual baseball game. It was just something between two small schools. But, to me, baseball's not as fun. But it's kind of cool to watch sometimes. Especially when you get into the playoffs. I'm pretty sure your tornado has weakened. Certainly good news. We're starting to see a outflow dominant RFD. So certainly good news. And so we'll have two tornado warnings. I'm gonna view the Atlanta storm. Atlanta is no longer under a tornado warning. In no way is Atlanta under a tornado warning anymore. So certainly good news. You're starting to see your PDS warning die, so we do have two tornado warnings left. Oh, that's pretty fun. Guardians versus Royals opening day. When is opening day? I know it's pretty soon. Because I know baseball season at school is just starting. So, Again, this is still a ongoing tornado, just crossing Alabama State Highway 49. So this is now crossing Alabama Highway 49, going into Davison, and there you go, they downgrade it. That is the good call. The 27th, ooh, it's gonna be good. I'll probably watch it then, if I'm not busy. Covering tornadoes, obviously. So, again, Davison. Alright, let's go to our Troy tornado warning. These are the only 2 cell swift tornadoes active. So, I'm not seeing anything off of this one, but I just want to point out, this is your tornadic rotation. If they can get going, it can drop something that we're dreading still. I do think your significant tornado threat's just about up now. But that low-level jet kicked in. We were tornado warning list for, I think, like 30 minutes almost. So, certainly good news. It's starting to fan out. So, good news. We're starting to see that tornado debris signature fan out. So, oh wow. Davison still, stay in your safe place. New site, stay in your safe site. The Wadley, Roanoke, Rock Mills, Tenant, you guys are now under a tornado warning until midnight, Central Daylight Time. If it continues past midnight, we're going to have another stream going, because after like 11 hours, 55 minutes, streams just become horrible and will not, it'll like kick you off stream, so I'd have to go to a different stream by then, so. But that's if it continues. There we go. Had to plug in my phone. I think it's back at significant. Probably trying to just recycling there. So. So still likely a significant tornado ongoing. Kind of based off of velocity. Also, NWS tornado on Twitter's back. Yeah, it's not significant anymore, but it was, definitely. It is insane, the debris ball we've seen. What did it hit? Okay, just a lot of trees and a few homes. That's unfortunate, but... So, well, let's take a look back at your Troy cell. Looks like it's wrapped up significantly. Wow. That's gotta have a tornado. That's gonna be a significant tornado if that's on the ground. Troy, Banks, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. That is wrapped up. There you go. There you go. I noticed it wrapped up really quickly there. Our radar indicated rotation, particularly dangerous situation. This is going to be just on the Troy campus, so University of Troy. You need to be in your tornado safe place. Don't walk, but run to your tornado safe place. You need to be in it yesterday, as this tornado warning was issued. Banks, same thing. Don't walk, run to your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a studio building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Seek shelter in a substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris, whether that's McDonald's, Brom, gas station, Burger King, whatever it is. If you're in a mobile home or in a car, do not park under an overpass. That is a wind tunnel, and it will suck you faster than the winds outside. It'll suck you out of that area. It's a wind tunnel. And it is on the ground. Significant tornado on the ground. Significant tornado on the ground. We'll take a look at the Alexander City cell here in a little bit. But wow. So, again, significant tornado. Possibly just impacted Troy University. Troy University, I believe, has been impacted. So, again, wow. So again, violent tornado. Strong, sorry. Perot, Mount Andrew, Midway, Comer, something. You are under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Move to the innermost center part of your house in a story building. Avoid windows for outdoors and mobile homes. Seek shelter in a substantial shelter. So, alright, let's go back up to your confirmed tornado in Tallapoosa County, which was formerly a PDS. Well, we do have a PDS anyways. It looks like it's still on the ground. Daviston, you need to be in your tornado safe place, not yesterday. Not today, but yesterday. What I mean by that is, you know... That is likely, extremely strong. My word. 88 on top of 52. 88 on top of 83 on 86. 83 plus 86. We're at 170. Banks, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. That looks like Troy University right there, by the way. That got obliterated by the tornado. Troy University may have just gotten obliterated by the tornado. I'm checking now. I don't know if it was or not, but my God. If Troy just got obliterated. The University of Troy. No, that's like an errands. That is likely violent. Alright, they have PDS the following morning as well. So again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Wow. get this on X like really quickly. We have broken velocities again. This is exactly why we're here. Is that significant tornado threat? It is unimpeded. This thing can go all the way to midway before I think we'll actually have a chance at killing it. Significant tornado just now. Hashtag ALWX. So again, a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for good reason. Look at that debris ball. That is insane. This is classic. I mean, semi-discrete supercell producing violent tornado. We still have the threat for 175 for equal or greater than 175 mile per hour. Greater than or equal to 175 mile per hour tornadoes. That was for the SPC about 2 hours ago, I think. And it did highlight this area. Still, your debris fanning. 88 on top of 60s. Whew. Normalized rotation was almost maxed there. So, again, strong tornado. Let's go one last look at your confirmed tornado in Alabama. Wadley, Roanoke. That just went through Daviston. I do believe the tornado is not on the ground. Okay. We're going to... We're seeing the debris all the way at 3,000 feet. That's 3,000 feet. What is this? I also got to take into effect contamination. 2,000. Okay. We are seeing debris being launched. 10,000 feet. That is significant. Looks like we're seeing a lot of debris fanning as well. So, what is the tornado hitting? The tornado took this path right here, so it's probably not hitting enough to get a good CC drop. With the velocity, it's strong. I don't care. It is strong. With the velocity couplet, your CC drop does not have to be deep to be a strong or violent tornado. You can have a violent tornado in a very, very open field with no trees and barely a CC drop. I've seen it. Now I'm starting to get to the point where I think these are about to impede the moisture flow, the inflow. So, and that's been the problem, or we would have had the more violence than this. But you can obviously see that debris is fanning quite a bit. So again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. This is the Ides of March, almost. We officially have our first tornado warning to go past midnight. This particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning here for Midway. However, I think it's unnecessary to go that long. Yeah, there you go. We're just back. This one might get the big boy stuff here. This is a significant tornado, though. I'm glad we didn't end when we thought we were. Oof. We've broken velocity again. Turning off de-aliasing. This is heavily contaminated, but... You can see the debris ball on radar as well. That means you're getting a good amount of stuff being launched to launch us into like 57 DBZ. You know, it's rare when you see that type of DBZ value. Like, really rare. So, again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Did not mean to do that. Let's focus on areas in the path of this. It's going to be coming up to P road. If you're in P road, do not walk. Run to your tornado safe place. You have less than 15 minutes. You have approximately 10 minutes. Midway, you have less than 30. It'll be out of the warning in about some minutes. I gotta go open my door. The heater just came on, and it will get really hot in my room if I don't. I'll be right back in like 10. Here we are. Sorry about that. Gotta open the door when that heater comes on because I'm closest to the heater, and it will get 80s in here if I don't. So, again, strong tornado ongoing here in southern Alabama in Pike County. Went over in Aarons and Troy. So... Sorry about that. So again, this is a significant tornado. We can just call out towns in the path of this and pray they actually go to shelter. Green's moving towards green and blues. Red and pink's moving away. Right there's your tornadic rotation. It is strong. It is likely intense. EF3 plus range. And this is what we have been afraid for this whole time. Is this even in the moderate risk? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're starting to see some fanning out again, so certainly good news. I'm kind of curious what the next velocity scan brings. This will kind of be a deciding factor on multiple things here. Okay, it's not what I thought it was going to be. I do want to make an observation. This is now just a tornado warning. Let's take a look at the tornado warning just really quickly here. As we do have a particularly dangerous situation warning. It's your tornadic rotation right there, moving up northeast. Okay. Let's go back to your PDS. P wrote, it's over. You need to go now. You need to be near a safe place right now. Don't wait till you see her here. You need to be in it when this tornado warning was first issued some time ago. I don't exactly remember when it was issued. So, let's wait on another scan. While calling out these towns. P wrote, you have less than 10 minutes. Midway, you have 20 minutes. It will be out of the warning exactly in 30 minutes if it continues to track as is. Alright. setting a lot of trees, so there's potential there. It may be weakening. It may be weakening. But this is, again, a classic bio. And I'm pretty sure you're getting some moisture disruption from these cells here that are just disrupting that inflow from coming in clearly. So you're having possibly multiple inflow channels here. Probably that's your actual inflow channel now. I think this one's, when it comes through, it's going to be absorbed by these cells here. And that's not good, but it is a classic Viator. I want to look at SPC mesoanalysis really quickly. And just because we say, hey, an event is most likely done, also new. Long track supercells will continue to pose a significant tornado threat into far western Georgia. Yes, we know. They think 170. They think 170. That's insane. Alright, let's go to SPC mesoanalysis. Hourly mesoanalysis. Change sector. There we are. Yeah, that tornado weakened really rapidly. That is good news. I don't think we're at PTS criteria. Linwood. Banks, you can come out of your tornado safe place now. You still have that strong tornado threat there. It has a nice curvature hodograph on it. Let's analyze VWP hodograph here. VWP. We are now down to one tornado warning. The one tornadically warned cell, I should say. I want to bring this into play here. This is the current sounding just about 50 miles, less than 50 miles. Look at the curvature you're seeing here. That right there is very conducive for tornadoes. Significant tornadoes at that. So I just thought I'd show you guys that. There you go. Linwood Banks. This is the only tornado warning now. Other than that, we have severe thunderstorm warnings for Tuskegee up towards Atlanta, near Atlanta. Again, if we continue past 30 more minutes, we're going to have to restart stream. So, I do not think that tornado is on the ground anymore. I really don't think it's on the ground at all anymore. We're still going to stay live on Instagram until we see what they do. So so again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. That rotation's really starting to fan out. You're starting to get grays into it. That tells me that, you know, you're starting to get that outflow dominance, and it's becoming outflow dominant mostly because of these. Here, we're awaiting a new reflectivity scan as well. So that's exactly why we're still doing this here. Yeah, if it's on the ground, it's very weak at this point. I think we're just seeing the debris falling now from the tornado. So when you have tornadoes, they're you're not having straight like that. That's straight line winds. You're seeing the tornadoes go like the wind going shoo, shoo, shoo. So you're seeing that wind go like that. So when it's twirling like this, it's also so it's going up. So I'll show it from here. And it goes up gradually. That's exactly how tornadoes are. And that's how roofs get ripped off so easily and things like that. Yeah, it's not on the ground. In no way can it be. Should it be on the ground? But you're starting. This is a note. Per storm relative velocity. You're starting to get some grace trying to form off in there, which is really good. They are going to keep it confirmed. One more scan, it'll probably be non-confirmed. So, just saying. Alright, that's it, Instagram. There you go. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, it's not on the ground. Yeah, it's not on the ground. Or I can't see it being on the ground. This tomorrow morning does go until 12:15 Central. I think they cancel it before. That's a track rotation right there near Perot. And it is confirmed. We do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, like just 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. There is no more high risk. We're pretty much at a 3 out of 5, 5% hatched if that was a thing. That's becoming a thing either this or next year. They're working on it. I think they're field testing it today as well, probably. That's your track rotation near Perot. Something. It's going to be tracking up towards midway here. So again, areas need to watch out very closely. But no, it is not on the ground anymore. But it is still on the ground. Tagged. It's on the ground tagged. I'm taking us to red. If it goes back, it goes back. We'll move graphics when needed. But we don't need a graphic that says it's. So that's your tornadic rotation right there, and it's dying off, so that's certainly good news. It became a PDS. This is some. Again, significant tornado damage to mobile home just northwest of Banks, Alabama at the intersection of US 29, State Route 15, and State Highway 223. That is per Hunter Folks. He is very trustable. He is credible. So, I trust him on that. And that is actually the only, other than this, a delayed report. That's extremely delayed. God. That's going to get you banned on Spotter Network for that being really delayed. Unless if he's talking about UTC, is he? Nope, he's talking about 312 CDT. Yeah, that's gonna get you banned on Sputter Network, buddy. Clearly the rules. Dumb. Anyways. That's your tornadic rotation right there. It's moving off northeast towards the town of Midway. However, it is no longer on the ground, so. It says it's reported, but it's not anymore. It's off the ground. So, that's certainly good news. There you go. It is officially radar indicated rotation, which is certainly good news. We're starting to move out of the environment conducive for significant tornadoes, in my opinion. So, still insane. Alright, I'm currently trying to get some information about this tornado pulled up on Twitter. It might be trying to wrap up again, but it's also falling behind the storm. So, there's not much on Twitter that's useful, as always. Trying to see if there's an outflow boundary. What there's not. As always, Midway in 15 minutes. So, this is your tornadic rotation. We're going to take a look at the other cells as well. Got a significant leg cramp. Are we just not going to switch radars or something? Like, there's multiple areas, like right here, embedded rotation, so I figure this one's going to get warmed up towards near state US Highway 29. I think we stay with this radar on it. So here's your tornadic rotation right there. It's broadening out, so I figure I'll be right back. Give me a minute and a half. Restroom break. Sorry guys, I'm back. We are definitely broadening out today on this cell. I wouldn't be surprised if this was trying, but I think it's getting caught back up by that line, so it ain't gonna do anything. Although it is considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. Sorry everyone. That is tiring. Yeah, that one's starting to die. So, it's starting to die off. I think it'll get canceled by 12 a.m. Yeah, it's starting to die off now. I personally think, yeah, there we go. It's broad enough, I think they'd let it go. Then we do go for the 12 hours, and then we're done at 12 hours. Like 11 hours, 55 minutes. That's what it appears right now. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's trying anymore. So. Although it is producing 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, 70 mile per hour winds, though. You're seeing a lot of these very, very, very you're starting to get these dark, these grayish green. So are starting to move into it. So right on velocity, and they'll kind of decide if that's right. Yeah, see how the grays are starting to get. See how the grayish greens are starting to intrude into that area. The grayish reds as well. Yeah, that's indicative that that 20-hour threat's starting to ramp down. There they go. They are keeping it tornado warned, however, and I do think they keep it warned until 11:50. But after that, I really do think they let it go. Or that's my thoughts on it. So I want to analyze the next velocity can. We're just looking at velocity now. Midway is coming right up towards you guys. It's weak, however, you need to stay in your trying to safe place because this could really, really, really go insane. But it's not likely. You're starting to see grays intrude into the area. So again, we're watching this final tornado warning. Hopefully it's the final of the night. But, you know, along these lines, you can get embedded QLCS tornadoes as well. So, just worth mentioning. Sorry about that. Sometime tomorrow, I'm cutting my hair. It's going to be short again. I cannot stand having this long hair, especially on streams. There's a noticeable dip in my head. So, now we're just watching this last area. We should be getting a new scan here soon as it moves into midway. Alright, let's look at the new velocity scan. It's broadened out significantly. It's becoming a wind threat. Personally, it's becoming a wind threat. So, yeah, it's becoming a wind threat. Let's take a look at EOX radar. Even on EOX, it's really broadened. On EOX, even broader on EOX. So again, midway, you're under a tornado warning. Comer, same thing. Personally, I think they drop it soon and go severe warned with it. If they don't drop it by 11:55, we're gonna have to go 2 streams in. So we're just waiting for this. So, just waiting for it to broaden out more. Yeah, it's broadening out, so I don't think we're going to go 2 streams. I think we're done. Yeah, it's broadened out enough where I'm confident in not going 2 straight. It's broadened out enough. So. Look at that. I personally think that this gets canceled here. But just how broad it gets. Alright, we're going to have to consider going 2 streams straight. Yeah, look at that. Just broadening out. We're going to wait 4 more minutes before we go and get the new stream ready to go. I personally think it wouldn't be worth, but we're going to do it anyways. It's broadened out significantly. Do I end on tornado? We'll just see if I end on tornado. Warning. Bakersfield, Missouri, EF3. So, right, it's 11:53. Um, see, it's broadened out enough. They're going to cancel it, yeah. Your tornado threat would be here now, technically. With them not reissuing, I'm just going to end. Okay. Yeah, that seems fair. I think YouTube stops letting us stream at 11 hours and 55 minutes. I'm not sure. Because we're coming across that very, very quickly. It's either 11 hours, 55, or 12. It's one of those where nothing gets saved and it pretty much just kicks you off. So,